Hello, hello, hello. How goes it? It is not nighttime. It looks dark out there. Is it just raining? It is very much so rainy. We need to sleep. How is everybody doing today? We are working on the block breaking server, and I have a bit of stuff I would like to do today to my mega base. And some of that actually is destruction. I've been thinking about the mega base for a little bit, and there's a couple aspects of it that unfortunately need to go. It's one of those things where I think I needed to just build it and get it out of my brain before I could, think of something else that was better to do to the mega base. And after getting it done and really thinking about it, I think I know what I want to do. If I could just sleep. It's so dark and rainy. I don't like the rain. I don't want it to be raining. No rain. No rain. We're also going to record a little thing because I think I want to, I was on the fence. Part of me was like, do I just change what I was going to change and not really call attention to it? But I decided that I should say something about it because I don't know, maybe other people feel the same way when building stuff, where they're like, they build something and they're like, I don't really like it, and then they get stuck because they're only so with what they built, and then they don't want to go back to it because it doesn't look as great as maybe they thought it would. And I want to just like record a little thing saying it's kind of okay to like get something out of your brain and then go destroy it. So let's see here. So, let's record. Okay. So basically, I've been thinking about this thing for a while, and there's two sections of the building that I just don't like. I needed to get them out of my brain in order to finish it up, but I don't feel like this thing or this thing fits. This is supposed to be a very industrial building. We have our moss farms, our bone meal farms over here. We have this tree farm. We're going to eventually put another tree farm over here. This is going to be some sort of farm, I forget, with like tree storage and stuff. It should be much more industrial looking than what we currently have. So we're going to actually take some time and fix that today. Why am I flashing? We're going to remove this. We're going to remove this, and then we're going to build up what actually should go there. And hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully I have enough resources for it too. We'll see. We'll see what we get, but I think that's enough for a segment. We should put some music on in the background here. Let's throw some music on now that that's done. Where's my chill music? There we go. We got some chill background music. So, do I have an axe? I have an axe. I think I have everything I need in order to actually do this. Are my beacons not working? Oh, I bet you my beacons won't work in that range. Hold on, let's see. I'd love for my beacon to work while I'm taking this down. I have one, or I had one somewhere over here. Hold on, I have my beacon like visualization off, because when I'm recording stuff, I don't like these giant beams everywhere. Details, render, beacon beam. Okay, apply. Done. Okay, so the beacon is still there. It's right there. And I think it should cover the length of this whole thing. If I go over here, let's see, does it disappear? Haste 2. It might. Nope, it reset. Okay, cool. So we have haste for the whole length of this thing. So let's turn that back off. Beacon beam off. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so I guess we should probably record this because this is going to be kind of a big change, taking all of this garbage down. I'm not going to worry about saving too much of the acacia wood. I'd like to save the terracotta, but the acacia wood we have a wood farm now for, so kind of expendable as opposed to some of this other stuff. But let's do this before we forget. We should make sure it says we're streaming. Good. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna take the stuff down in the inside first, and then we'll come back. Wow, that's fast. Actually, I was surprised sandstone, the smooth sandstone isn't instantaneous. Some of it is, some of it's not. Weird. Okay. Well, we'll do this and then we'll do the wood at the end because maybe the wood will act as like a little bit of a safety net kind of holding some of this stuff so we could catch it easier. I did start recording. I did not start recording. That's okay. That's okay. Not enough destruction. Why? That's so weird. Why does smooth sandstone take longer to break than cut sandstone? It definitely is not instant. So I have to hit it 1, 2. I have to hold it for a second. But like this, I just tap it and it goes away. I wonder if it's because it's been cooked, so it like is harder to the game. Like the game thinks it's a more hard substance. I don't know. That's really weird. I kind of noticed that the other day when I was fiddling with building it and removing it here and there, that I couldn't insta-mine it, but I didn't really give it much thought. Now that I've done it, it kind of makes sense. I kind of understand why. Although terracotta is insta-mine, and that's like kind of cooked because it's clay that's been cooked. I'm not. Oh God. Whoa, almost went into the lava there. Oh no, I just realized. I wonder if I'm losing some of this into the lava right there. Hopefully not. That could be dangerous. Oh well, that's fine. My mouse needs more room. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll have to be a little bit careful in some spots because I'm definitely gonna need as much of this sandstone as possible to do what I plan on doing. That was the other thing about this whole design is like I couldn't just build it without knowing what it was I was going to do, and I finally came up with the design idea that I liked. Chaos, what's up, dude? What is going on? Because if I built it without like if I built just another like ho-hum design that I was like, it's good enough, then I might have been completely discouraged. But I waited and I got something that I am generally happy with. I wonder if some of this is going down there. We should check real quick. Let's just pop down here, throw this on. I'm not seeing anything. Oh my God, that's a lot of mobs. Hey, bail. We're gonna bail. Let's just baby zombies. That is so dangerous down there. One day, that's going to need to get lit up. Okay, let's just check. Let's grab this stuff. I'm hoping I have enough of the red sandstone to actually do what I want to do, because I really don't feel like going mining. And so far, nobody's restocked the red sand at the shopping district. Just writing a script for a short and planning out how I want to edit it. A short, like something you're recording in a video game? And if so, what video game? Okay, so I guess we should now just do one. We're too far to jump back and forth, so I'm just gonna do one side then the other side. And then we'll do this one side because it's not gonna take 5 minutes to do the side, and then we'll jump down, get the materials. What and if music I want to use? What kind of music you want to use? Music's definitely always a struggle for me. I spend way too long trying to pick music. Pokemon DX, and the short is basically an edited clip of my. Okay, gotcha. I use this for my business. We use Artlist for all of our like music and sound effects stuff. So I just kind of have access to that. So that's like my go-to place to get music for like all my videos and stuff. It's really nice because it's got like a lot of cinematic stuff on there. It's probably too crazy for like doing these kind of videos. Like you don't really need that kind of music for this kind of stuff, but I like it. Coming from trying to do like a more story kind of thing with what I do, I'm cool with it. Okay, so let's pop down here, grab all of this. I want to keep the terracotta as well because I sell terracotta, so that would be good. And then And let's grab whatever fell onto the bone meal machine over here. Thing is, I will want to most likely use Pokemon music for... I wonder, like, because you're allowed to stream Pokemon and stuff, you might be okay with, like, using their music. Like, it's not like we get dinged for DMCA stuff streaming these games because they have, like, deals for the most part with the music in them. So you might be okay. You might be okay. I don't know if that's different for YouTube, but I definitely have used plenty of Minecraft music and YouTube stuff, and I've never had a problem with it. I know, like, there was a weird issue at one point with one of Lana Del Rey? No. What's her name? Who does the music, the newer stuff like Pig Step? I know there was an issue with like Pig Step and stuff because somebody did a remix of it, then they copyrighted the remix, and that was getting flagged as the original accidentally in YouTube. So I know that was an issue. I know that Doug uses Nintendo music in his videos. Yeah, I don't feel like it should be an issue. Is anybody gonna sleep? I'm gonna have to sleep, aren't I? Okay. That's fine. I wanted to try and get this whole time lapse done in one day, but a day is so short. Oh god, and I'm also falling all over the place. I could do this at night, but the only problem here is I definitely run into spawnage on top of these things. Oh, it went to sleep for me, thank god. I know there's also a problem for melancholia for some reason. Is that a specific song in the game that you play? What is that? I don't know what that is. I do not know that reference. But I also saw a short that didn't have any music at all, so it might be possible to not include music. I guess it depends on what kind of audience you want. I'm sure there's some people who really don't care about the music. Well, I guess it also depends on what the edit is. If it's something that you do with a decent amount of voiceover or whatever, then you might not need music. I find music is valuable sometimes as background when I'm like doing a lot of voiceover and I want something interesting in the background. But I mainly use music to highlight during like time lapses or more story type beats in my videos. Then I use a lot more music. A song in the Xenoblade Chronicles. I gotcha. I see. This build is what's actually preventing me from doing my next episode because I didn't want to release this. I didn't want to like finish even the next episode until I had a good idea for this build. Because I just did this and I'm like, I can't release this in a video. This just isn't... It isn't as good a quality. Even though it's large, it's just the quality wasn't there compared to like the other builds I had done. So I needed to fix it up. But now I'm definitely happy with the way it looks. It needs a lot of detailing and stuff. It's still like what I would call the ugly phase, but I'm a million times happier with the shape that's coming out here. It's a lot of voiceover since I'm essentially explaining the challenge and the first achievement, beating Zapdos with 5,300 damage, one-shotting, jeez. Okay, yeah. I mean, then if it's a lot of voiceover, then you probably don't need anything too crazy music-wise. You might even just be able to get away with like generic ambient background stuff. So, or not even have it at all. It's totally possible. If there's like just background ambient sounds in the game, that could even be enough. Okay, let's grab this, and then we'll grab all the stuff that's over on top of this guy, level by level. I definitely lost some to the lava, which is kind of, I guess, to be expected. Because I totally forgot it was there. But it's fine. It's fine. Is there any going to be on the edge anywhere? No. Okay. Well, Wolfie, competitive Pokemon player, doesn't use any music in his shorts, and they somehow work, so considering doing that too. Do you notice, does he have a lot of like sound effects from the game going? Because that's also a thing. If there's like if there's constant sound or ambient noise, even not necessarily music, Just voiceover. So no other sound, literally just voiceover. Wow. That's surprising. That's kind of surprising. Okay. Let's now go for the wood, which I don't really care if I lose the wood. Like I said, we got an infinite supply of wood now. So the wood is like, meh. The wood's meh. We don't need the wood. We can not fall to my death, but we can go without the wood. The wood is annoying. I don't know why the wood isn't insta-mineable. Blink. The wood should mine faster than it does. Also, the wood's going to be tricky because we're just on like this thin little ledge as we break this down now. So that could get challenging. I'll go as far as I can reach over there, and then I'll just focus on this side. And I have the Lightmatica already imported and ready to go. So the second we're done with this, we'll stop the time lapse and we'll just start building the next section of this. I'm going to grab what I can from the wood. I'll do one side, then do the other side, but I'm not going to go too crazy. I'll probably end up just breaking it all down and then grab whatever wood's left. I will, while we're up here, break down the sandstone. Okay, cool. So whatever doesn't despawn by the time we're done with this is what I'll come back and grab. And I did some research, and I think I found the next farm that I'm going to do inside this building. I have 2 more tree farms left to do, and then I'll have all of them. Dark oak, dark oak and mangrove. I plan on using my custom mangrove tree farm for the majority of it, but that definitely can't fit in this building. But I found a really good smaller dark oak tree farm that squeaks by. I might be able to use some details like some windows and stuff to make it actually perfectly fit in the space that I have. It was a struggle because I have a standard dark oak tree farm that I really like to use. Oh god, I'm just flying around like a crazy person. But it's large. It's a very large dark oak tree farm. Too big to fit inside here comfortably. So I spent a lot of time after I came up with the new design for this thing, seeing what would fit, and I found one. It kind of feels like a first iteration version of the dark oak farm that I actually currently use, but it's really cool. I'm happy with it. I did a lot of tests with it in creative. I did a lot of tests to make sure it would fit. Some of the issues with dark oak tree farms is they're orientation specific, which is another reason like my standard one that I use wouldn't fit. It has to be oriented in a way that just was poking out the side way too much. But this one, it's orientation specific, but it's small enough that it works. Okay. We're gonna have to get the sandstone pillars here and there. So whatever we grab here, my inventory is going to be very full from. We'll put these in some shulker boxes, and we'll be all set. Grab what we have from this side. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough inventory to fit all of this necessarily. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Do I have any more inventory spots? I do. I have one more spot. Come on. Excellent. And we'll take these down while we're down here because this is gonna go away. This whole thing actually needs to go away. Okay, good. I can reach. Great. It's going to be a different size rectangle over here that I plan on using. Very different size rectangle that I feel like fits better. One thing I don't know is how far down that actually has to go. That might be too far. Also really tempted to rush into horde of monster, fight them all, and light everything up. Really tempted to just rush into... what is that? Is that another Pokemon thing? Below my base? Oh, yeah. If, that might be something I'll do in a video at some point, because my goal is to, like, light all of that area up. So I could potentially see myself like going down there, fighting them all, and then lighting it up. That really was like a ton. The thing about it is, the reason they all spawn there is because of the height that I'm at in my base is high enough so that nothing's really spawning in the mountain below and like the caves and stuff. It's all spawning like right there. So that's basically like if I created a legit mob farm. I'm so high up in the air. That's like the only place when I'm working on this that they'll spawn. Okay, this also needs to come down. I should clear my inventory. Let's see, do I have any empty shulker boxes? Well, I could put a lot of the red sandstone in here. I want to do it so badly right now. I don't blame you. I understand. I get that. Okay, this is all the red sand I have left. I checked yesterday. The shop that I usually buy all the red sand from is still out from my last big purchase, unfortunately. Oh, that's hollow in the center. Okay. So we're going to have to get away with the materials we're recollecting from this stuff and hope it works. Otherwise, janky time lapse and we go do some mining for some red sand. I'm trying not to use a gravity duper on this server. I'll use it on like Nardcraft, but I don't feel like I should use it in like on YouTube videos. But girlfriend has a birthday and I have to write a script. Your girlfriend has her birthday today and you have to write a script. So you have a lot to do. You're a very, very busy individual today. Lots to do. Are you doing anything fun? You guys doing anything fun for a birthday? Going out to dinner? Just chilling? Hanging out? Anything nice? Anything lovely? Okay, we're almost there with this. She's in Denmark. Ah, okay, so can't really do much with her then. little too far of a distance. Let's clear this whole roof out. All this red sandstone. It's getting dark. We're gonna need to sleep soon. Or we don't sleep. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. I'm up here, so I'm hoping nothing really spawns up here. Up there can be concerning because I don't have the roofs lit up in any way that's useful. Also, did I go into the structure and get the wood that was in there? I don't think I did. Oh well. That's fine. We don't care about the wood. It's really just the sandstone. Okay, we got a sleeper. We're good. Otis sleeping. I can generally count on Otis to sleep. He is definitely he's definitely a sleeper. As long as he's in the overworld, I notice he sleeps. I wouldn't necessarily call him the B-dubs of the server with sleeping, but fairly reliable sleeper. There's some people who just never sleep. And that always cracks me up. Long distance relationship for now, but happily chatting and spending time in other ways. That's always good. That's always good when you can make that kind of stuff work. So many stairs. Also, Uncle just requested for us to go buy some stuff, so I'm going to have my predator potato lurk. Well, I appreciate the lurks. Any lurks always help. Lurking, always good. Lurking, always very useful. Let's get the red sandstone down here before that starts to despawn, since that is so important. That's uber important. This is going to look really naked for a bit while we are doing this, I'm thinking. And that's okay. This is a very chaotic way to do this. I should have used like TNT. Right. Speaking of, I wanted to make an exclamation lurk on my bot. I believe I have that. I think mine says you've gone to the moon or something goofy like that. Come on. Get it. Easy enough. There you go. Yeah. That has been the same saying since I started streaming almost... How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 years ago? What? It's January. I think I started streaming at the end of March in 2020. So but you went to Mars. I'm sorry. We haven't been to Mars yet, so I find that difficult to accomplish. Maybe if humans have gone to Mars, I would change it. So when I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 20 years and we finally got to Mars, there we'll change it. I was there, I survived there in a video game because you survived Mars. So much sandstone. I don't really need the hitboxes on for this. Come on, come on, come on, mate. Get all this stuff. Still fair. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yoink. There we go. There we go. See ya. Thank you very much, and appreciate you lurking in the background. Lurking always helps. Okay, so I guess this whole thing has to get opened up too, and all of this goes away. Sag. It's okay. I like the observatory thing, and I think I'm going to implement it somewhere else, but it just doesn't work here. That somewhere else is not here. You know, and like I thought in my head doing things in creative would prevent this kind of stuff from happening. It doesn't. I still build stuff here and regret it and need to change it. Okie dokie. Once we get this all destroyed, I'll feel better. We're going to be using a lot of different type of red sand. A lot of it is slabs and some stairs, but we have more stairs than slabs. Although we have a bunch of like solid blocks that we could easily turn into slabs from the other roof, so we might be okay on materials. I just don't remember if I need smooth slabs. I don't think so. I think they were cut slabs, so we should be fine. Oh god. I guess we're going down here to pick all this up. All this sandstone we need to save. Because we have so many buildings that are going to be built out of sandstone. I already know what the next build is going to be after this. I have a building. Well, I think I might do 2 buildings because I need... There's one big thing I don't have over here anymore. Well, 2 big things. One, I don't have an iron farm over here, and I'd like to get an iron farm over here. So that could be possible. Also plans for the mangrove wood farm to finish up the farms. That needs to go in its own build, which I think I have figured out. And then what was the other one? Iron, mangrove. There's one other farm I wanted to get over here. Oh, I know. I don't have a basalt or stone generator over here. So I was thinking of doing another kind of interesting building that held... there are these cool kind of stone generators that are like crazy efficient. And I was thinking maybe I do something like that in a building. Although the size of the island currently only planned out to have 2 more builds in it. One over here and then one in that area there. So I'll have to do some tests. I could probably squeeze one on the top of the hill that's forming over there, but we may have to expand this thing. And I'm on the fence about how I'm going to do that. I've really been struggling with like if I want to keep doing the intenser storyline stuff that I've been doing. I feel like it's not as accessible for getting new people into the stream and into watching me because they don't know the story stuff. So I'm like wondering if I should honestly shy away from that kind of a thing. I don't know right now. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do an episode that's kind of like an in-between episode where I touch upon the fact that there's a background story, but I don't do it. And then I'm going to do another episode where I do a background story, but like I don't intro with it. Red, how's it going? Were you just in Pearl's stream? I feel like you were just in Pearl's stream before this because I was watching her stream and she said hi. She shouted you out or said hi to you or something. I was like, oh, Red's here. You were in Pearl's stream? That's funny. Yep. That I was watching Pearl while I was finishing up my my adjusted build for this. I've decided I've made a mistake in this build and I needed to do better. Still am. She's muted. Gotcha. I was watching her and Gem going back and forth with each other. I love the two of them. They're so funny when they get together. They definitely crack me up. I definitely enjoy those two, their interactions. Oh, okay. So the Pearl and Gem combo is the best. I didn't realize that they were friends before they became content creators together. That was very interesting to me, and it kind of shows too. Like they definitely have an interesting chemistry. So what are you changing on the build? So what I'm doing is I struggle with roofs actually. Oh wait, actually, I didn't realize that about them. Yeah, they were talking about it because somebody asked like how they met, and they were like in real life or in game, and they were talking about how they used to play. They got introduced by a mutual on a creative server that they both started on together, and that's actually how they ended up meeting. And then they both kind of started to create content from there, but it was before they actually did any content creation stuff. But yeah, I built a roof on here, and I had even built it in creative first. And I was like, okay, I'll do this. But it was one of those things where I had to actually build it for me to go, yeah, I don't really like this. And I was really struggling, and it kind of demotivated me for a little bit because I was like, I don't know, but I needed to get it done. So I built it. And I hated it, and that really was a bummer. But, wow, that was really close. But by building it, it kind of freed up my mind to start thinking about the build in a different way. Like I wasn't just stuck on this one concept for this roof. And after getting it out of my head and finally on here and seeing it, it gave me the opportunity to rethink how I was going to do it. And now I know how I'm going to do it. And I'm like a million times happier with what the new construction of it's going to be. It just required a little bit of demolition first. Yes, that makes sense. To help get unstuck, sometimes you have to go. You just have to go it, then you rethink. Yes, exactly. And that is what happened here. I'll show you a picture of the before and after. I just need to finish this last little bit up for the time lapse. I'd even debated just not showing the reconstruction of it because I hadn't edited the episode yet, or this section of it, because I was so like not into what I had done. I was like, I can't show this doesn't look good. And part of me was like, I think we're good. I think I've gotten it all destroyed. Yeah, part of me was like, do I even show this, or do I just cut around it? And look, I built something and it's actually the different roof. But then I decided it's sometimes helpful to like show other people your process, if you will. So let's see here. Where's the screenshot? Boo, 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 boo. That's going to be on the other window. So this right here was the original roof that I had. I had this thing, and then I had this thing here. And they just didn't feel like they fit like the style of different kinds of buildings if I had incorporated them better. And I ended up light-maticing this roof here because I think I might use it later on in like a different type of build. But what I ended up with and what we're gonna create is very different. I ended up with, and I'll show you here. Come on, connect. I did a lot of playing around with this on my creative server. Hold on, let's get rid of this. There we go. So I ended up with more of an industrial type roof that you would see. There's some detailing that needs to get fixed up. Ignore this. This is going to end up being stairs and stuff around. But yeah, I ended up going with like these weird, I don't know if you'd call them vaulted kind of things, but I just did a lot of research on like what would fit better in an industrial build. I'm also not 100% sure on the smokestacks, if I'm going to make one big smokestack or just multiples. But I don't know. I feel like that looks a lot cleaner. Obviously, there's no details or anything on the outside. There's no windows or whatnot. I will be putting all of that in. I just needed to get the structure built first and then figure out how I was going to detail it. And spoilers, that's the building that's going to go over there. I don't have the building here figured out yet, but I have this one figured out. I really don't have enough room over there for another one. We'll have to expand the island. But anyway, yeah, I had to really think about what fit the style of the building better. And I think the inside of it is, well, that broke. It's an industrial tree farm. It should feel more like an industrial type building. And I think those type of roofs are better. Okay, back to the other one. Oop, not the screenshot. Ugh, that hurts my face now looking at that. The multiple smokestacks looks cool. Then would let you move little ones around. I like the new roofs you chose. That will look cool for sure. It does feel more industrial. Yeah, it fits the style of the building, in my opinion, quite a bit better than what I had going there. So I'm happy with it. And I think, hold on, we've already positioned schematic placement on. Yes, so that seems slightly off there. I'm missing, there's a couple blocks I gotta get rid of still, but I've already got the light matica in here. We just gotta make sure we have enough sandstone and stuff to actually do this. I hope I do. Ugh, that placed wrong. That was very wrong. There we go. Beautiful. I guess we could get rid of the wood and the terracotta because we're not going to be using those. Do I have any more? Oh, I guess there's some sandstone still chilling out over here. Ugh. Also, I'm not used to building this large scale type stuff. This is probably, I would say this is probably the biggest building I've ever done. So that also gets a little bit tricky for me. I think this island's only gonna get one more big building, but everything else is going to be everything else might actually end up being smaller than this. This might be the only like ginormous building like this. There could be one when I extend this whole thing to the other side to like mirror this over there, but I don't know. For the most part, I don't want to build any bigger than this. I've never built that big either, but it's going to look really cool from the looks of it. I think when it's done, it'll definitely feel right. I'm not a person who wants to get like insanely big builds. Like I am not a mega base builder. Although I said mega base on here, I'm one of those people who feel like a mega base can also be considered like the entire land mass, if you will, is my mega base. Like this whole island I consider to be my mega base. And I kind of like that a little bit better because you see a lot of bases nowadays, in my opinion, that get built, but they're not necessarily empty in the middle. Like Sausage definitely does a great job of filling his bases. But the thing that I really like that I don't see a lot of is functionality. So every build that I plan on building on this island will have a function. Like this is my bed, my enchanting area, my basic storage unit. This is my villager breeder and where I keep all of my villagers up at the top of the spiral staircase. And then also a mini smelter here. Every build will have something in it. So it'll all come together to make a mega build island base that is functional, and I like that. I like having it be functional. Okay, so let's see here. I think I want to figure out how many slabs we need and see if we have enough stuff to make all of those slabs. Let's see. Schematics, configure, material list. 1,397. Why does it say missing 856? Oh, probably because it's counting the ones already placed. So what do we have in here? If we take these slabs and these slabs, oh, are they smooth or are they cut? I think they're cut. Cut sandstone slabs, 856. Available 7. So how many stacks is that? It says, right? What does it say? It says 64, 21 stacks? 21 stacks. This is where I'm concerned. Encrypted, yo dude, what's up? I destroyed the roof that you saw me build a couple episodes ago in favor of a new industrial roof. I was really my brain was really hurting hard over that other roof that I made. It just didn't fit right, but now I think I've got one that I like. I am very happy with this new roof concept, so it's going to take a lot. 21 cut red sandstone. Okay, how much do we have to work with here? This is going to get me what? Oh, let's see how much this gets me. Cut red sandstone slabs. Boom. Boom. And that is a decent amount, but definitely not enough. Let's see. Schematics, configure, material list. Cut red sandstone slabs. We are shy. I gotta do the math. Can't do math in my head. 856 minus 643. 213. I'm shy 3.5 stacks. Can I do that with what we have here? I think maybe we can. We'll grab that. 3.5 stacks. Let's see. That's basically 1 stack. And this should get me 2 stacks. Cut. How did I end up with smooth? Okay, so that's 1.5. So I need to do that one more time. Oh my god. This, I don't know why this is hurting my brain. Smooth sandstone. We don't want that. We want that. And then we want that. And then we want that. Okay, that's enough. We definitely have enough now. If I were to put this in my inventory, it should say we have enough. Yes, we actually have more than enough. And now we need cut red sandstone, 448. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to be a huge problem. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I have all the smooth stuff, but no way do I have enough of this stuff. Oh no. Okay, we will need, unfortunately, to go mining. I really don't have any more red sand, right? I haven't gone mining for sand in so long. I've gotten so lucky with being able to buy it, but they're all out. I actually don't even know where I'm going to get red sand. Okay, let's just double check. Oh my god, do I really have to go mining for something? I know, like, that hurts my brain. I really... Empty. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go mining. No, not mining. We go farming. Farming is what I do. Let's just check in here. Nope, that's for that build. I'm a farmer, not a miner. Okay, I guess we're pivoting. If I'm gonna do this, I should get at least 2 shulker boxes, and I should have an extra shovel, maybe? Maybe I should make myself another shovel. Do I have any extra shovels? No, I don't. I know it's traumatic for me. You guys don't understand. I am not somebody. I build farms. Building farms is like my thing. And I really don't want to build a gravity duper on here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go mining. I will do this the slightly easier way, and I'll bring up the map for this place. Let's make a secondary shovel first. Oh, I think I have. Hold on, I need emeralds. We're gonna buy a shovel, and we're just gonna make another like decent shovel. What is sand insta-mine with? Do I even need to go too crazy? Hold on, wait. What do I have here? Unbreaking 3, mending, efficiency 5, and silk touch. Geez, right there is enough to just make a good backup shovel. I won't spend any diamonds on a shovel though. I refused to do diamonds for shovels. So I've really tried not to make any tools out of diamonds. I think the only tool I ever made was one pickaxe. The rest of it has been trading. Thank you. Okay, great. We're going to take this and we're going to make this into an alta shovel. Let's make a really nice shovel out of this guy. We'll do combine this with this. What's cheapest? Not that it really matters. I have 223 levels, so I'm do this to this, 9 to this, Nard backup, we'll call this. Nard backup. Cool. Wonderful. Also, I'm noticing my elytra is a little shy on the durability front, so let's repair that before we go. Boop, 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 boop. Repair this guy up. Okay, cool. Put that away. And now let's see if we can figure out where that is. Hold on one sec. We're going to enlarge my face here. Oh my god, I'm at the bottom of the screen. While I bring up the blue maps thing, because I don't actually remember where this was. General announcements. Blue maps. Somewhere in here. I know you're somewhere here. Where's the blue maps? Oh my god. When did he post that? I should have that like saved, but I don't. Ah, blue map. Here we go. This would be something cool. I don't know if you've seen this before, Encrypted. I would love something like this for the Vital server. It's just a really cool way to like see everything. Oh my god, it's in 3D. We don't need it in 3D. There we go. Okay, so my base is, where the heck is my base? That down there is some. Where is my base? Where's the donut? Hold on, we might have to zoom in. I live in a donut. That's the perimeter. Yeah, some nut job made a perimeter on this server. That nut job is Cimerix, and I admire that. Am I really that far out? I can't be that far out. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's me? Show me. Why doesn't it show me on the server right now? I really do like blue maps, though. I think it's a cool thing. I swear I'm somewhere like up in this area. Maybe I'm closer than I think. No, here I am. I'm over here. Wow, I am not where I thought I was. Okay, so this is my base. Looks kind of wild. So let's see here. I am not by... Yeah, I've seen blue maps installed on the local copy of the community server you have. It's pretty darn cool. Okay, so there's... Is there really no... There's like a little bit of something over here. A lot of this is unexplored. So maybe what I actually need to do is, where did we post the seed? Maybe I need to actually, why can't I copy that? Maybe we should go to chunk base and actually take a look here. Just didn't put on the server because I didn't know how much it'd make the server lag. I don't know if it makes the server lag at all. If it has, I haven't noticed it on block breaking. Okay, we want biomes, and we want this seed here. And let's see. So, oh god. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. So, where am I? I think this... I don't know. Where the heck is my base? Let's see. What are the coordinates here? I am at negative 3,000 by negative 3,000, basically. So, I really thought I was in the positive territory. So, negative 3,000 by negative 3,000. This must be where I am. So, if I go down this way, there is a huge red sandstone biome right here. I know Dynmap is kind of known for adding lag. I think blue maps might be better, but wasn't sure. So the first server we had, the Nardcraft season 1, I had the Dynmap thing. I liked it visually. I thought it was really cool because it had not an isometric mode. It had some view, I don't remember what it was called, that was really neat looking. But it did lag the server a little bit. Okay, so we need to go to I'm gonna write stupid ads. Negative 5,000 by negative 1,500. Is anybody on if I message myself this? Negative, whoops. Let's just tell myself. Tell me negative, what was it? 5,532. 5,532 by 1,584. Negative 1,584. And this was actually 5,322. Okay, so that's where we want to go. We have 2 shovels. We have another empty shulker box just to be sure. Hold on one sec. I just got a voicemail about something. What is this? Okay. Nothing. Okay. So let us fly. Also, as my sounds, yeah, okay, cool. So which direction? I think it's this way is negative 15, and then this goes up. Oof. Here we go. We're going for it. So I want to try something real quick too. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, this. Let's see. Let me know if you get an echo in a second here. I'm hoping not. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring a bed. Okay, cool. I am going to bring a bed just in case. Do I have an extra bed anywhere? Probably not. That would be smart of me to bring an extra bed. Where? I have an ender chest. Do I really not have an extra bed just chilling out? Where would I get an extra bed real quick? I don't want to make an extra bed if I have one. Somewhere. Please. Bed. I guess we're making an extra bed. Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. And we'll make it out of the wood that I don't have yet for some reason, but whatever. Boom. This goes away. And now we have a red bed. Because red is, you know, your traditional bed. Gotta have a traditional bed. So, we know where we're going. We're going on an adventure. We're going this way and then this way. Man, I really did not expect to have to do this, but we're doing it. What was the coordinates? -5,000 by 1,500. There's so many villages and crazy builds, like, things over here. Look at this. Look at this nutso. Exposed mine shaft over here. Look at this. How cool is this? Exposed straight up to the sunlight. Love it. Love it. 15. Oh, I just realized something. Hopefully that's not outside the world border. That I don't know. There's a slight possibility. My wife is cooking lunch here. Hot. What is hot? What is the hot goal? Discover every hot biome. Interesting. Oh, got some weird chunkiness going on over here. I don't know what that's about. We have a village. This is a fun... At some point, I do want to pull a pixel rifts and build in a savanna biome. I think that would be a good challenge. I'd love to do a different biome build. 1,500. So wait, hold on. We need to go this way now? No. This way? No. This way? This way. Basically, we need to go straight this way for a bit. Whoa! This is an interesting mountain range up here. Holy. This is crazy. Okay. Where is... Okay, we're clearly getting to new chunks based on the way this is loading. There we go. Okay, so let's find a good section of this where we can get a bunch of red sand. This area, I want to find like a decently flat area. I guess all of this. Look at this. This is cool. This is actually a pretty dope looking mesa over here. Okay. So, I guess hopefully nobody plans on building out here. Oh my god, look at that landscape. Oh well. If anybody does, I apologize. But we need the red sand. We need the red sand. All the red sand belong to me now. I could have probably placed an order for red sand, but we're going with this. Maybe should have brought an allay. I don't know about that. An allay would have been interesting, but we'll just pick it all up. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is gonna take a while. My poor shovel is not gonna be happy with me after this. We'll try and make the terrain not look uber janky from pulling this off. We'll kind of use the terracotta to keep some sort of formed mountain range here potentially. Because I would like here. We're gonna put hitboxes on too so we can see where this is. Part of me wondering if I should be recording this. You know what? Let's do a little blip here. So I've come out to this. So I've come out to this mesa biome, which is, I'm gonna have to re-record this anyway. I'm realizing that my wife's sounds are all in the background. Yada 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 yada. Something something something. Really cool mesa biome, but we need to destroy it all for resources. Sand specifically, since we're out of sand and the shopping district is out of sand. Everybody's out of sand. So here we are, breaking all the sand. Little montage-y breaking this. Do a minute of this to cut it all together. And then I'll try and remember to re-record when we have have all 3 shulker boxes full. 3 shulker boxes might be excessive, but I don't want to have to do this again for a little bit. So, although this really wasn't that far away from my base, like looking at the number of rockets I used, I had 64. I filled up before we got here. Didn't even use half. So I think we're good. There is something very satisfying, though, about mining a bunch of sand. Hopefully we can keep this not too jankified. If we keep it all in line, I think it'll be fine. We'll just make sure it kind of goes, and that all that's left exposed is the terracotta, and it doesn't look awful. Although some of the weird inlets like that might be kind of goofy, but it's fine. Is fine, it's fine. Nobody's been out here. It wasn't even on blue maps yet, so not gonna worry about it too much. Okay, I think that's enough recording. So let's stop that, and we'll just do this till we get it, and then we'll do a little blurb at the end. And I do want this back on so I don't miss any. Wow, I have actually been missing a ton. Look at that. Okay. We'll pick up all this. Pick up this row here. That's my inventory. Pretty good. My shovel, that's going to be the interesting part, is will I have to break into that backup shovel, or will one shovel be enough? I'm hoping one shovel's enough. I do have an easy XP. I could probably even theoretically just repair a shovel out here. I do have those XP bottles. I'd rather not use them. Those are really for just, hey, my elytra's about to break. Sand. Sand for days. We're doing okay. Maybe I should have brought more food. Wow, I am almost down to half hunger. That's actually more surprising to me. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yep. I really hope one day there is a farm for sand. Or that you can make red sand by dyeing regular sand red. I always really liked the, I forget who had this data pack. I don't know if it was the SciCraft guys or where I saw this, but there was a data pack where husks dropped sand. So if you made a zombie farm in the desert, you could get sand. And I always thought that was actually brilliant. It made sense. You could use similar reinforcement techniques like you do for a copper farm, for a husk farm, and get a ton of sand. And then you wouldn't have to just mine deserts endlessly or make gravity dupers. Okay, this section was not as big as I thought. Let's see where else we could go. I want like a really nice flat surface to work. Maybe right over here? We'll do over here for a minute. 1, 2, 3. See, the problem with the red sand is it also seems like it's only one layer. Where like regular sand, what is that? That is a cool looking ruined portal. Where regular sand, like you can do multiple layers. It's usually like 2 or 3 layers thick. Red sand is not. And that is unfortunate. That just slows this down. It makes it that much more difficult. Or it's just, I'm not getting lucky with where I'm doing this, and where I'm doing it is more of the problem. What is the biggest a ruined portal can generate? I want to know that. Because I've seen some massive ruined portals, and I want to know what the upper limit is. Is the upper limit of a ruined portal the same as the upper limit of what a nether portal is? Or do they cap it before the largest size nether portal? That'd be a good little clip for a YouTube Shorts video. I'll have to remind myself of that. You don't know? Look at the code. Figure it out. No. I wonder if there would be a way to generate that. I could probably do it in creative with the place structures thing and see if I could place the structures a bunch till I get like this is the biggest one. Without looking at the code, I wonder if there's a way to figure it out. Could be a fun little video to do. I have been really trying to think about shorts videos because I know like that's the trend right now. Smells good. Is it all just put together and now you're just waiting for it to cook, or where are you at with that?
It has to simmer for 30 minutes, then you add the cream and cook for another 5 minutes, and then it's done.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, interesting. So over here there's some sandstone. I wonder what the generation to get sandstone is, because that would also just be almost more useful if I could just mine a bunch of sandstone. I wonder if the problem is the area I'm in. My mom's texting me. My mom says if we don't have time to use our arrow garden, she'll use it.
Oh, seriously?
I'm glad that, so I don't know if you guys have ever heard of an arrow garden. During, like, right before the pandemic, and this is before like I got the place in Beacon and in New York, I was really into the idea of doing like growing my own vegetables and like lettuce and stuff. Because I think we went to Spain on a trip and I was very much intrigued by how much like fresh stuff was there, and I wanted to have more of like my own fresh food. So I got this thing called an arrow garden, and we used it a few times during the pandemic and it was great. But then life got really crazy after the pandemic again, when I started to have to like travel for work, and haven't used it in a while. But I had recommended it to my mom because she's retired and she can stay home and do that kind of stuff. And I guess she really liked it. And now she wants to know if she could have mine, since I don't use it really anymore. Okay, how do I get more of the sandstone? Just plain straight up sandstone. Oh god, that's a creeper. Okay. Oh my god, there's multiple creepers. Can I outrun the creepers? I don't have my bow and arrow out.
And that's why I did not let you get that exercise.
Boop. Ah, I don't like creepers. Creepers scare me. I'm a baby. I bet if I was in a... Oh my god, it goes all the way down there. If I was in a different biome, I'd probably get more sandstone. Like, I think the fact that this is one of the ones that has these weird structured things is the problem. If I had like a giant flat area, maybe I would get more just regular sandstone? Red sandstone? Because that would be really useful, because that's every like 4 sand is 1 sandstone. Okay, that's filled. Let's take this and just do a quick survey real quick. Real quick survey. I didn't really check this area out too much. But maybe we can find like a flatter area that has red sandstone included in it. Probably not though. I don't know. I mean, it could just be like a that's not how this works kind of thing. Or maybe it's just a specific Y level that it generates at. Ooh, like over here. This is an interesting area. This is really flat. Maybe we do it over here. This just looks like more terracotta underneath though. Yeah, wow, that is just, what is this? What seriously? Whoa. Wow. Okay. That's... Hold on. We need to do that again. I need to do that and I need to record that. No, I don't. Nah, screw it. It doesn't really matter. But still. Wow. That's That's pretty dope. Enchanted golden apple. I am very excited that I got that. I was like, do I record that? Do I not record that? I've gotten them before. I've done videos on how to get them. So still, that's I think that's good because I wanted to make a banner with one. I don't think that. Hey Vic, what's the enchanted golden apple banner?
Oh.
Is that the world one?
No, I think that one you get from a villager.
But there is a special banner pattern you can get from it, right?
Yeah, there is. I'm blanking on what it is.
Okay, because that's the one I don't have. So we're going to hold on to that and put in my banner box because we do not have that banner pattern yet. Whatever it is. I like banners. Do mine shafts in mesas generate with a different type of wood? What is this? Badlands. Well, yeah, Badlands, but what type of wood is it? Dark oak planks? Dude, I don't think I ever really paid attention enough to know that they change what wood types they use. For some reason, I just thought every mine shaft was oak, but this is definitely dark oak. Interesting. I've learned something new. This is dark oak mine shaft. Oh, a skeleton. I'm such a scaredy cat. Oh, and a creeper. Okay, I don't want to do this. I'm out of here. Goodbye. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, it smells so good, Vic. How do I get out of here? This way. I'm doing this with my sword. Okay. That must be a weird glitch. Yeah, I never realized that a mine shaft could generate with different types of wood. That did not ever register to me. I have learned something new. Fundamentally interesting. So if I needed to know that for a quiz or something, I now know. I don't really know what these are all like getting glitched out, aren't they? There is another like weird mod that they have on this server that does something strange to gravity blocks, where sometimes when they fall as entities, they just get stuck. And they stay showing until you relog for some reason. I really gotta remember to ask King about that rocket mod, because I really want that mod. Oh my god, it smells like this whole house. What is this that you're making in? What is this called? Loaded baked potato soup. We're making, well, Vic's making loaded baked potato soup, and it smells so good. Either that or I'm just like really hungry, so anything smells good. What was there? I don't remember it. You know what? I'm going to actually message him right now. Let me just do that. We could find it and figure it out together. Because I really want to know. Where would I put that in? I'm going to put it in Discord and see if anybody knows. I want to find it out. I use one that makes different versions look. No. This one, it like makes it so if there's lag, you don't lose your rocket. And like it makes it easier to use your rockets like underwater and stuff. So you can, it's very easy for me to fire a rocket underwater. Like watch. Just from standing, it'll activate. Where usually you have to like do some funky crouching and all this other jazz to actually get it to work. I don't know what that is. But I want to put it on my server too, because it just, the functionality, the way that it works with rocks this is the one that I don't like. Oh, name tag, don't care. Oh, now it disappeared. But like sometimes falling blocks get stuck. That's the only thing I don't like about whatever mod that is. We're gonna try and not... Oh, my inventory's full. I'm like, why am I not picking any of these up? Where did I leave my shulker boxes? How long has my inventory been full and I'm not picking up the sand for? Shulker boxes, they're there. What? And somehow along the way I've got an orange terracotta. Great. Let's go pick up everything we've done thus far. Don't want to be super wasteful here. Maybe I didn't need that backup shovel. So far I feel as though we have a, like... We've gotten one full shulker box, and this isn't even like halfway down as far as durability. I think we're in a good spot. I think we'll easily be able to get all three of these. Although the sandstone thing still bums me out. Maybe I should turn a bunch of this into sandstone, because we're never really going to use it as sand. Well, that's not true. I'll probably use it as sand here and there for texturing. So maybe we'll convert it and then we'll keep mining. Maybe until we get close to my shovel breaking, potentially. Oh, he just posted it. Easy elytra takeoff fabric. Yes. It's called Easy Elytra Takeoff Fabric. That's the one that they're using on here. Let's throw it on my bed real quick. And it definitely makes taking off an elytra easy. Like, super easy. I absolutely love it. Grab all this. It's still blown away by the dark oak thing. Very surprising. What is going on there? Hold on. I need to relog and see if that's just a visual glitch or if that is actually like... Nope, that is legitimately a floating bush. Is that's what it does? I see. I wasn't sure what the actual like thing was that made that happen. Okay, we're gonna just record this real quick. So I've come across something. Oh wait, hold on. Let's do it like this. Oh, wait, am I recording? Did I just stop recording? Record. There we go. So I have come across something. Change our mind. Let's do it this way. So I've come across something very, very strange. I have found a floating dead bush. Look at this thing. It is literally just floating in midair. I've relogged just to make sure this is like not some sort of strange visual glitch, but no, it is in fact floating in midair. Do I break it? Do I preserve it? I don't really know what to do with it. I wonder, like, if I put... I'm probably going to break it. I'm going to break it. I'm going to break it because I'm curious. If I put sand underneath it like that, and then I break the sand... Sad. I can hear the audience yelling at me right now. Why did you do that? Okay. I needed to record that because that was entertaining to me. I wanted to see. I guess it just needed to be updated. I'm guessing probably what happened was it generated there, and then when the mine shaft got placed, it broke that bush, but the bush stayed. It broke what was ever under the bush, but the bush stayed there. It's always fun finding like weird things like that. At least I recorded that one. I have proof of it. It was entertaining. That's like one of those things you used to be able to do with update suppression. I don't know if the new, I forgot the name of it. If the new thing that they're doing now, update skipping or whatever it's called, can still do that. I know with update skipping you can still slice a portal, luckily, because that was the big thing that I was bummed about when they got rid of update suppression. But I don't know if you could still do weird like floating blocks like that. Oh no, this is what I was trying to avoid. Yoink. How's my inventory? Okay, not full. So we're doing okay. Let's turn this back on while we keep going here. So what time do you think that soup will be ready?
Like 12, between 12:05 and 12:10.
Oh, great. Okay, wonderful. And just as a reminder, 8 a.m. is when we got to go drop off my car tomorrow morning. So nice and early. Oh. Okay. How far am I from actually completing 3 of these shulker boxes? I kind of am debating just converting one of the shulker boxes to sandstone now. Hey, AVG, what's going on, dude? How are you, sir? There is no more sand at the sand shop. I looked yesterday. I am bummed by it. So for the first time all season, actually for the first time since the beginning of the season, I'm having to mine my own sand. It's very sad. I'm very sad about it. I haven't had to do this in so long, but here we are. Mining away, getting sand. You know the feeling. It's just one of those farms. I don't want to do the gravity duper, and it's just one of those things that don't have a farm. And it's sad. I really think they need to implement a farm for this. Husk farm with being able to dye sand, and we'll be all set. That's all we need. That's all we need. Or maybe there's like a 50-50 chance of what a husk drops. Or maybe in a mesa biome, a husk drops red sand, and in a badlands biome, and then in a desert biome, they just drop regular sand. That's all they need to do. I don't know why they haven't yet. There's data packs for it. People have done it because they know it makes sense. I don't understand. But that needs to happen. I guess we're going to not find sandstone. I really don't know what the trick is to actually getting sandstone as opposed to just all this sand. I don't think it's a Y level thing now. I have no idea how it was generating a little bit in those other places, but I really just, it's not working for me. Wow, look at all the sticks from all the dead bushes. So much garbage. So much garbage we've got going on here. I got something amazing. I got an enchanted apple. Yeah, but I want red sandstone. This right here, these 6, this is all I got. These 6 were the only naturally generated red sandstone I've found thus far. It does generate. I've seen it, but I haven't gotten much of it. And I don't know what the conditions are. I would look for it if I knew. That is a little bit of information that I am not aware of. Unfortunately. It does exist. I just don't know where. Because I feel like this would be a lot faster of a process if I did that. Because it's not like I'm going to be using this to like make glass or anything. The only reason to get red sand is to use it as red sand or for red sandstone, which was what I'm doing. I'm actually doing, I think, the cut variant of it too. So, whatever. Ooh, I also learned something new today. I had no idea that a mine shaft could potentially spawn with dark oak wood. I did not know that was a thing. And if you're walking and accidentally click it, it doesn't waste rockets. What? Hey, just try that rocket mod. Yes, you only have to jump and right click with the rocket, no double jump. And if you are walking and accidentally click it, it doesn't waste rocket. I love it already. Oh, I see. I see. So he's probably been double jumping and doing it that way this whole time. No, I've actually completely changed how I use rockets because of it on this server. It's so much better. Red sandstone is naturally occurring block found 4 to 5 blocks below natural red sand deposits, but only in mesa biomes. Mesa or Badlands? Is there a difference really anymore? Because what is this? Is there a server side component to it? Isn't it server side? I thought it was only server side. Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused. I thought it was only server side. I don't even know that I have that mod in here. Yeah, it's a server side mod. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay. So I don't know where I could feasibly even get that. But 4 to 5 below natural red sand deposits. Which is very strange because anything over here is just terracotta below it. Wait, if I just dig down, how far does the terracotta go? Wow, what? Yeah, that's very pretty looking. That's just straight up terracotta. That is wild to fly out of that thing. Huh, yeah, I don't know. That's very strange. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let's throw this stuff out. We got all this random terracotta now. Bye. So I don't really know. Is it a mesa? Well, it's not a mesa. It's Badlands, and I thought they don't like mesa isn't the thing anymore. They actually just renamed it straight up Badlands. So that's why I don't really know if there's a difference. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should look at chunk base and see, but as far as I understood it, they just renamed Mesa to Badlands. I just keep calling it Mesa because that's like what it used to be called. But we can look at chunk base in a second here and see if that's actually a thing. Because it could be a thing, and I could just be dumb, which is, you know, more than likely for me in my situation. Okay, we're getting mobs about to spawn here, so let's sleep. Let's look at chunk base and see what we can learn, and see if there's somewhere where that I could be better off doing this as opposed to going through and trying to do this. I am right. Prior to 1.13, this biome was called Mesa biome, but was renamed to Badlands. Okay, so it's definitely renamed. Now, one thing about even 1.18, let's go to chunk base here, is there's multiple variants. So there's, okay, so this is desert, eroded Badlands, regular Badlands, desert. Now, if we go over here, Badlands, desert, eroded Badlands, wooded Badlands. Maybe wooded Badlands? Maybe wooded Badlands. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we go to like a wooded Badlands, what that situation looks like. Because eroded and regular is not quite the thing. Like we'll just double check over here, but yeah, it's just more terracotta. Okay, so wooded Badlands. I would love to know if there is actually a section of this where we could get it. It should all be connected, so as long as I just fly around it, we should be able to find this wooded Badlands. We'll just poke a couple holes here and there just to make sure. Like this is just, yeah, just more terracotta. Over here, this is all terracotta. Terracotta. I don't know where these wooded Badlands are. Desert. Maybe I should actually, I really love this thing over here. What's under here? Let's just, out of curiosity, what is, this is more terracotta. I feel like I should go investigate this real quick. Just in case, you never know. Could be some, I do really like this portal. Nothing good, not surprised. See, that's just terracotta. Okay, what are the chords of this? Negative 6,480. Negative 6,480. So we need to go this way? This way. We need to go this way by this way. So somewhere over here would be that. We got a pillager outpost. Should I check it real quick? What is this generation? Holy crap. I only have 5 rockets, so we're gonna dip in, see if there's a horn and dip out. We got a horn. We're going away. You guys have any allays actually? Hold on, before they come and get me, let's just take a peek. Do any allays generate down here that need saving? No? Okay, great. Negative 6,000. Wow, that is intense. Oh boy. Ooh, a lot of coarse dirt here. That is a wild biome. Oh my lord. This is a very intense biome we got going on over here. So negative 6,000 is this way. We need to go by 600? So I need to go this way now. This is some intense desert. I have 2 rockets left, but I have a shulker box. That is very much so buried desert temple. Okay, before we go in there, let's grab some more rockets. Boop, 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 boop. We'll go in there. This became a bit more of an exploration stream. We were supposed to be building, but you know what? Actually, I should put this away in case bad things are about to happen to me. Okay, so what is it? We go into a corner. Okay, let's just remove the pressure plate. Another enchanted golden apple? Dude, I've gotten 2 enchanted golden apples in one stream. What the heck? Anything else? No, okay. That is wild. I'm stuck. I can't believe that. Okay, so this is the other area. So this all is just more terracotta. This must be the like wooded badlands up here. Is it just this little thing? Oh my god. What is this it? Wooded badlands. Okay, so not this. Not this. I can't believe that. Look at this. 2 enchanted golden apples in one stream. That's wild. Red sandstone is a naturally occurring block found 45 blocks below natural red sand deposits, but only in mesa biomes. Red sandstone will not generate beneath red sand as orange... Wait, what? Hold on. Red sandstone is naturally occurring block found 4 to 5 blocks below natural red sand deposits, but only in mesa biomes. Red sandstone will not generate beneath red sand. That's just a contradiction. It is literally that's just contradicting itself. None of what that says makes any sense. How does that make sense? How does that verbiage make any sense? So does it or doesn't it? Okay, apparently there's lush caves under this whole thing. Not sure anymore. It's fine, it's fine. I do want... These have rooted dirt, and I need rooted dirt. So I'm gonna grab this patch of rooted dirt here. I have some builds I want to do with this. Wow, there's actually a decent amount of rooted dirt. Okay, cool. Look at all this rooted dirt. Heyo. I've been looking for rooted dirt like a lot recently. There's this really nice, I don't know if you'd call it texturing or gradient that you could do with rooted dirt and coarse dirt that I have an idea for. So I'm just trying to get as much of this as possible. And I see over here we have 2 azalea trees. Oh boy. Right back to back here. Where's the other one? Over there. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Look at all this. This has got to be a huge we're gonna have to go and explore this cave under here in a minute. After we get all this rooted dirt. I don't need the sandstone stuff. Sand is not an issue. Sand we can get for days. Red sand's the problem. Anybody else like rooted dirt? Is that just me? It's just, it's a nicer, lighter version. And I think it looks better next to path blocks. And it's a good transition with like packed mud and stuff. So that's what we're doing for a quick second. We're taking a detour. I was not expecting to find a million azalea trees next to each other. This became a very different kind of stream. Here, let's put this here so you guys can see what we're doing. Oh my god, this goes down forever. Wow. Yeah, so it seems like the sandstone thing is just it was really lucky that I found the couple that I did. I don't see ow. Okay, hold on. I don't see myself getting much more than what I was getting. It's just random and rare, and when it happens, great. It would be nice. Okay, my inventory is full. There's a stone pressure plate in my inventory. We don't need that. Am I gonna just dig this all the way down? Is there a stopping point, or do you literally just dig out the rooted dirt till you get to a lush cave? I've never followed one of these down this far before, so this is interesting to me. Okay, let's throw out the stuff we're not going to use. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta. Great. Yeah, rooted dirt is very nice for natural paths. So getting all of this is great. I just, I didn't expect it to generate the way that it is. I figured, okay, we're gonna use cheaty cam for a second here, guys. I assumed rooted dirt, generated differently than it does. I was like, oh, it just generates below. There's a ton of tropical fish here. Below the one block that you grow the azalea tree on. I was unaware that it actually grows in giant chunks like this. So if I grew an azalea tree, how much of the ground would actually turn into rooted dirt? Is it more than just the one block? I don't know. Okay, I really kind of want to take a look down here and see if there is some way to get to a massive lush cave. Here we go. Oh, good God, this is gorgeous. Hold on, we gotta see this in its actual. Wow. This is beautiful. Okay, let's put this stuff away real quick. Natural ones are different. So if I were to silk touch, did I just get a small drip leaf? Did I pick it up? Where did it go? I did not. I thought silk touch would give me a small drip leaf from that. Okay. Anyway, wow, this is such a cool generation. Look at all of these things. There's so many of them. Oh my God, there's so many. I have never seen so many of these before. I feel like I should get these. These are valuable, right? There's a dripstone cave right there. Spore blossoms. Look at all these spore blossoms. This is wild. What's nice is there's not a ton of danger in here too, because it's fairly lit up. Okay, hold on. What did I screw up here? Okay, apparently I can't get that with Silk Touch. Is it a shear? Maybe it was shears? I don't know. We're gonna try and parkour over here just to see how far this thing goes. I can't believe how big this is. It's a little claustrophobic. It's not like one of those ones that's like super high. Did you mean to do that in chat? I think you meant to do that in Minecraft, not in my Twitch chat. Okay, we're gonna get all of these spore blossoms. No, don't be sorry. It was funny. I've done that before too. Okay, this is amazing. I am so getting a bunch of these spore blossoms. What is that? That's vines. Got some vines over there. I'm never gonna be able to find my way out of this place, but that's okay. Jeez. I love this. Spore blossoms are just so cool. The amount of, I don't know, texture that they give a world. Why can't I jump onto this thing? Hold on. Climb it. Okay, fine. Can I shoot it with a bow and arrow and knock it off? That would be really nice. That was wishful thinking. That would be amazing if that worked that way. Obviously, oh God, what just happened? I've exposed a bunch of gravel there. Let's get this one. So if anybody needs spore blossoms, I can probably now start selling spore blossoms. They're fairly rare though. I feel like I should charge a high price for spore blossoms. Nobody's selling spore blossoms, right? I wonder what the distance downward spore blossoms particles go. Like if I put these under my floating island, would they I wonder if they would show up on the ground like below my base. Okay, how can I get there without wasting more rockets? I'm just gonna have to fly, aren't I? Dude, this thing goes on forever. There's just so much here. This is so cool. I don't think I've ever come across a cave like this before. This is why I still play Minecraft. The fact that like I could just be wandering around and find stuff like this is just the terrain generation is just, it's so inspiring. I love it. I love it so much. I'm looking for more, I was going to say, if I got another enchanted golden apple, I'd feel slightly guilty. I'd feel like, okay, there's more rooted dirt. Let's get that. Let's be done with this. Let's go get the stuff we actually need. We've gotten very sidetracked here. I should take like a screenshot of this place though, in case anybody wants to get, oh God, this stuff. Cave base time. I've got too much. It's already ready. Oh boy, I've got too much going on to make another base.
Can you move your drink?
This would be an amazing place to build a cave base though, if somebody wanted to. But oh God, danger, danger, danger. How do I get out of here? Well, that's always fun. Look at that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use that to do that. That's how we got up here. Terracotta. We fly into the cobweb and we get away without taking too much damage. Yeah. Here? I don't know what it would have been. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. Where the heck was that? I've gone in so many different directions. I'm slightly turned around. Let's get back over this way.
Oh.
What?
I lied. It's the thing I ordered for Steven.
Oh, okay. So knots for me.
No.
I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. If I get shot by a skeleton, we're so dead right now. Must be more careful. Okay, so not this way. Stop spamming torches. I'm not meaning to do that. Oh, what way do we go? How do we get out of here? I've gone through these caves too much. Okay, let's go this way. Not that way. Oh god, I've fallen. Jeez. That's a dead end. Okay, this way looks promising. I see rails that have been broken. That's bizarre. Ooh, I see light up here. That's water. Okay, no, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. This goes down really far. Oh, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Okay, we're going to use this to climb up here. And we're going to get out of this disaster slowly but surely. We can do this. I have the ability. Is it really hot? Is it too hot to eat? Vic?
Oh, sorry. Just blow on it. It's fine.
Okay, we're good. We'll give it a little bit. Okay, I really would love to not deal with creepers and zomberts. Okay, let's go this way. I see stuff over this way. This looks like a clearing. Okay, we're out. 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 We've done it. I want to go this. I want that rooted dirt, but I know that my way out is like over here somewhere. Let's get a nice picture of this place that we can show people. And let's see it with shaders. Chaos, welcome back, dude. Shaders enabled. Boom. Okay, so this way, if anybody has any desire to... You can't really see all the spore blossoms, but I promise you there's still a ton. Beautiful. What a picturesque thing. Okay, so let's do that. Options, video settings, shaders, disabled. Great. Okay, now we got to get out of here. I don't think I need any more rooted dirt. I will take a screenshot of the coordinates just in case. Let's see. So we broke water somewhere. There was water that came down, and that's kind of how we got here. Maybe that's on the other side. This thing is so huge. Look at all the spore blossoms. Like, it's freaking crazy. Let's fly this way. Oh, maybe this. Maybe this was it. This probably was it. This seems like I could have gone through here. Yes, because I fell into a cave. And now I'm going to die because now I have no real way out. Wait, hold on. Let's go this way. Is this a way out? This is dangerous. Oh god, please let me out. Okay, we're out. We're out. We've survived. Okay, cool. Cool. Everything's fine. We'll go back over here and we'll mine some more sandstone after we sleep. Boom. Yeah, dude. I found some really crazy stuff. Hence, we were just doing some exploring because, like, oh god. We were doing some exploring because it got really pretty for a bit there. Okay, so sandstone. Back to sand and sandstone. We got a decent amount of rooted dirt, so that's going to be great. Now we're just going to keep doing this thing. I could got a ton more rooted dirt. There's still like a million azalea trees over there. Take another screenshot for the cords. This is probably going to be where I do all of my my stuff, my mining and stuff. Because this seems good. Let's put that there. Let's clear out this. I don't know if I have drip leaf or not back on my base. So we will save that. I really have no room. We're going to turn this one all into sandstone. We're going to just do just that for now. Boop, 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 boop. Great. So yeah, I found some really cool underwater caves. That that lush cave connected to a dripstone cave. That was wild. Good things. Found some really cool things. Okay, I have soup here. We're gonna try and eat this soup because I am hungry, and it is noon, so I need to eat some soup. It seems very thick, which I like. I like a thick soup. Do you like a thick soup? I also got a dumb streaming idea I would love to do. A dumb streaming idea. What is your idea? It is very cheesy and very stringy. That was kind of disgusting. I'm glad that that didn't show up on camera. You probably heard it, but
I put too much cheese in it.
no, it's great. It tastes amazing, but I'm glad you guys didn't see what just happened there. Thick soup is fine, I guess. Prefer liquid one. I like a thicker soup. Otherwise, I just end up drinking it. I'm very slurpy with my soup. I'm a slurpy soup drinker, eater. Drives my wife crazy. I can't have soup without slurping about it. Okay, so all of this is going to turn into sandstone because I'm not going to be needing sand. I just need sandstone. If I bone meal moss on terracotta, does it turn terracotta into moss or just sand and stone? Okay. Random musings. I think about things a lot when I'm playing this game. My idea is to make a chess tournament, but it's sovereign chess. I don't know what sovereign chess is. Is that a different way of playing chess? Probably, I'm assuming. There's another ruined portal over there. There's a lot of ruined portals over here these days. In this area for some reason. I had shears on me that whole time. I probably could have gotten the small drip leaf. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. We know where to get more. I'm sure there's a million down there. I just needed to actually proceed with what our goals were for today. Sandstone. 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 We're doing well. We're doing well. Let's go put these back in the shulkers. Yeah, it's a chess variant. It's a chess variant that, well, the only thing you need to know is that the black king can eventually become the white king and vice versa. That is a very strange version of chess. Okay, I'm gonna dip down and have some more of my soup. I had a good soup. That's very good soup. I like it. So here's it. No, there's just terracotta under that too. Yeah, terracotta. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go till my shovel's about to break and see what we get. And we'll keep turning the rest of this into sandstone. And yeah, we'll just keep turning sand into sandstone until my shovel's about to break because I don't think, as it being sandstone, I will actually run the risk of running out of space in my shulker boxes. There's just so much of this. So there really is very, very rare chance for actual sandstone to form naturally, it seems like. It does form, we found it, but it's not a thing that's like I can go mining for. in any sort of successful manner. That would be beneficial to what we're trying to do. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. That's okay. That's okay, though. We really have, like, a decent amount of sand over here to work with, so I think we're fine. I really am going to be able to make... I'll definitely be able to finish my builds that I have planned. Future builds, I need to get some more somehow. I need to do some more mining. Or maybe by then the shop will be stocked with it. Who knows? I would love to never have to go mining for this again. Although we've had a lovely adventure doing said mining. Finding cool caves and whatnot. Random enchanted golden apples twice in a row. Still don't know how that happened. Got some good rooted dirt from it. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Bip. Okay, let's go deposit this stuff. I guess we should do some more mining in this area. This one is going to be all sandstone. There's a lot of this, so I need to make sure I eat it before it gets cold. Slurpy, slurpy, slurpy. You know, in some cultures, Vic, slurping is like a sign of enjoyment of the food.
Yes, we'll do very well when we go to Japan.
Is that a Japanese thing?
It's either, I think it was either Japanese or Chinese, but I don't know.
There is definitely some culture where like slurping is a sign that the food's good. Like you slurp to show appreciation for the food or something. I don't know which culture that was. But yes, I would do very well wherever that is. Because I definitely like, if it is like Japanese culture, then I definitely slurp my my miso soup. I'm a big slurper of the miso soup. Okay, we've got not a full inventory yet. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're in, what is the key to see? Is it F3T? No, that's reloading resource packs. What is the key to show advanced tooltips? Controls, keybinds. There's so many keybinds in here. Advanced tooltips. Advancements. Toggle cinema camera. Advanced tooltips. There is like a key to do that, right? Game details, items. Huh. I don't remember what it is, because I'd love to see how close I'm getting to losing my shovel here. But I can't remember what that is. F3H. Oh, F3H. Advanced tooltips. Amazing. Thank you. Durability. 334. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Wonderful. We're getting there. It's getting low. It's getting low. It's getting very low. Basically, you have 12 colors of chess pieces with black, white staying the same. 8 of the colors have 4 pawns and 1... 8 of the colors have 4 pawns and 1 of each major piece, and 2 of the colors having 2 of each major piece, totaling 112 pieces. Wow. And you can take control of the different colors by placing a piece of your king's colors you control on a certain color field. So it's basically just a more advanced version of chess. Sounds complicated. Sounds like something my small brain would not be able to handle. But I'm sure people who like that kind of thing probably love that kind of chess. Okay, let's get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory that we don't need because it's getting clogged again. I don't know where I picked these rails up. Those sticks can go away. We want to keep 1 stack of sticks and this stone can go away. Okay, more soup, more soup. Good soup.
Someone likes his soup. Someone likes his soup.
I do like my soup. What is this? This is terracotta soup. Yeah, I like to call it Game of Thrones chess. Oh, jeez. I see. How we doing on durability? 263. 263 durability. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're gonna have to throw down a bed soon here. Like real soon. It's getting very, very much nighttimey. Let's pick up this. Bed, boom, boom, and sleep. 2 seconds after. That's bad. Did you like the soup, Vic? My wife liked the soup. You did a good job making the soup. Oh, soup good. So anywho, we are getting there. My inventory is getting full, so let's convert this to sandstone. And because it's so chaotic, I want to make a tournament. I've never watched anybody stream chess. I know like it's a thing and that a lot of people do it, but it's never been something I myself have watched or gotten into. Oh, I've got the durability ping. I think that's the first time I've actually had that happen, that I've gotten the durability notice. That's funny. What are we at? 177. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We can do this. 170. There's plenty of durability left. Does this make anybody nervous? It's always funny watching other people's streams and people are like freaking out about the durability of the tool that somebody's using. The shovel breaks. It's not gonna break. 149. We're fine. We're fine. No, we got this. 130. Like it. I don't know what it is. It's like 4 or 5 blocks per durability thing. Like it's not even. Not like I'm gonna miss it. Now I wonder if the durability ping will tell me like below 5%. Do we risk it and see? Do we risk it and see? What do you mean it's random? How much durability it uses? Interesting. I thought it was like per block. It's a certain amount based off efficiency and what you're mining. I think, are you sure it's random? I'm pretty sure there's actually math involved here. You okay over there? Your nose is running? It's not like it was spicy soup. 86. We'll go till it's like, I don't know, 5 maybe. Yeah. Okay. No, we're gonna stop there because now I'm nervous. I can't see the red bar anymore on it. So I think that's enough. I think we're good. We'll start using the backup shovel. I'll put this away so I don't accidentally break it. It still hasn't even filled this up yet. Durability is 1 per block broken, but it's based on the type of block and the level of efficiency. For example, if I take this as 65, I break 1, 2, 3 blocks, you would assume it would have 62. It does not. It still has 65. I don't know what it is at efficiency 5 per sand, but it's definitely like 5 blocks or something like that. Oh, it's not efficiency. You're right. Unbreaking. Because of unbreaking, it's different. I think on efficiency... No, efficiency wouldn't have anything to do with it. It's definitely unbreaking that changes it. Okay. But anyway, now this guy, and also what level it's at. Like a diamond shovel will obviously break faster than the netherite shovel will, which is why like I usually have a netherite shovel on me. We're gonna have to go to my bartering farm for that. Yeah, unbreaking gives you a chance not to use up durability. Unbreaking gives you a chance not to use up on durability. So it's not a set number. Oh, I see what you mean by random then. So it's not like, you didn't mean like each block is random what amount of durability it uses, but unbreaking gives it a randomness because it's a random chance of not using durability to break the block. I understand. I was looking at it from the reverse direction. Got it. Got it. I thought you meant it in a different direction. As if like unbreaking was not the thing that was doing that. If I just had a regular shovel, that would be random. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But it's the unbreaking that makes it random. Understood. These guys are all coming up from the woodwork. You know, it's amazing to me that they are just so willing to set themselves on fire to get me. Like this guy, he doesn't care. He just came right out from underneath the ground. No care in the world. I will set myself on fire. It is more important to get you. Like, what? It's so ridiculous. Is that another one coming? Another one had some armor on, so he'll be safe for a hot minute if he comes out here. Yeah, that guy with the helmet, he's a little bit more, he has some more resistance to that fire there, that sun. So he might try and get me. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, we're doing good. Let's get this, that. Beautiful. We don't need this cactus, the rotten flesh, all this jazz. Another bite. I might need to finish this up before it gets too cold here. I have to take a break to finish this. So I think what I'm going to do, instead of going till this is broken, I think I'm going to just go until we have enough sandstone to fill that last shulker box. So once we fill these slots with sandstone, we'll be good. I'll call it there. I will call it there. Oh, this soup is so good. What did you save the case, the packaging, so we could get more maybe? Okay, cool. Take a picture of it so we don't lose it. But yeah, theoretically you can become super unlucky, have durability not pop for 177 blocks, and your shovel break after 3 stacks. I wonder what the probability is, though. Could you actually be that unlucky? Because that would be really, really unlucky. Okay. I don't know how much we're going to need to actually do this. Probably 4 stacks of red sand? 12? Somewhere between 4 and 12. It's not high because it's not a high chance, but it is a chance. I wonder if that luck potion, if they ever introduced that, if it would if you use the luck potion while you were doing this, if that would increase the chance of not using durability for your shovel or whatever you're using. I don't know if they programmed the luck part of it in or if it just exists without actually effects on it. I don't know if I knew that was in there, and I saw Green highlight it in his latest episode, and it got me thinking about it more. Like, does it actually have any functional purpose in the game? Or did they just put the potion in creative, but it doesn't actually do anything? What's up?
Do you want more now, or do you want me to save it for you?
How much more? Is there like a whole nother bowl?
Yeah.
Save it for me.
What?
Save it for me. Don't think so. I think luck was solely for chest loot and fishing. Fishing. That's interesting. But now here's a question. Did they actually program it into the game, or did they just put the luck thing but it doesn't actually do anything right now? I know, like in creative you can get it, but does it do anything? It didn't seem like it did from what Grian's video showed. Let's see how close over here. Put luck, but it doesn't actually work. Okay. Got it. Ah, we're so close. Just a little bit more. A little bit more sand and we're done. Let's clean up this a little bit over here. We're almost done. And then we'll go back to my base and start actually building something. We'll actually start working on the good version of the roof. That'll be great. Unlike Terraria, where luck does exist, I do remember that in Terraria. One day I should really revisit Terraria. That was a fun game. Me and my wife got into that. We had a, I don't know, not like a server, but we had like a shared game that we were playing together. That was really fun. Okay. Is this enough? It's getting to be nighttime. I'd like to be done before we get to full on nighttime here. Somebody's sleeping, so it doesn't really matter. You will with me? Is that, have you changed your mind on what game you want to play again? Is that the game you want to do? Is that enough? Let's go find out. Whee! That's full. Does this make this full? Oh, we're so close. We need 1, 2, 3. That's 1. 1, 2, 3. One more. One more. One more. One more. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. There we go. Okay. I think that about... Is it raining? The sky looks very dark. Is it raining? What is... Why is the sky so dark? That's very bizarre. Yeah, I decided on Terraria since I found someone else to do... Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Understood.
Now the New Zealand ETA app is giving me issues too, like saying it's down.
Oh, huh. You know what? It's probably raining, but because we're in a mesa biome, we're not actually seeing it. I bet you that's what the deal is. Is anybody at spawn? What if anybody's at spawn right now? Probably not. Okay, which way do we gotta go? Not that way. This way. Yeah, okay, we just saw a little bit of that rain there. I'm still bummed about, like, sandstone not being a thing. Okay, so we head back. There's also an unlock effect in Minecraft that was supposed to do the opposite. Really? They really had some interesting things that it's too bad that they didn't, like, implement. Where is that ship? I saw that ship over here. Okay, let's get some air, and then we're going to dive down here. Well, I really do love the rocket mod that we have. And nothing there. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Why am I stuck? I'm very stuck. Suspicious stew. Cool. Let's get out of here. You are still invited to do Stasis Factory with me, but I forced a Minecraft streamer to play Terraria with me. Is a decent video. You can actually get luck potions on the Vital community server. Really? You enabled them on there? But do they do anything? Even if you could get them on that, do they work? Like, what do they do? No clue? Terraria is confusing, but love Stasis Factory. Terraria was a little bit confusing when I first tried it out, but I don't know if I'll remember. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's gonna have a treasure map in it, and I think it's gonna be bad. There's a specific villager you can get one from that comes with towns and towers. Interesting. Buried treasure map. Terraria is not confusing if you learn a little bit about it, which I intend to teach. See, I know a little bit about Terraria from playing it, so luckily I would probably be in a better spot. Oh, what? It's a glitched out buried treasure map. It didn't actually write anything to it. Wow. Garbage. That's annoying. No real treasure map for me today, I guess. Bummer. If you find a bishop, he sells them, but only whenever I think then the trade locks out. A bishop? The heck is a bishop? Stasis Factory is fun though. I agree. Can't wait to press the green button when I play Stasis Factory. Is that what you're playing today? Or are you just saying that in general? I think that like really messed my game up a little bit here. My like Lightmatica thing is stuck. What's going on? Hopefully that didn't just move anything. No, there we go. Okay, cool. So we go this way to 3,000, then we start going this way. Nah, girlfriend has her birthday today, remember? So no. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that you weren't streaming. I want to make that assumption. So we're going at 3,000, 3,000. Also adds a musician that sells music discs. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've come across a musician. I've come across a village that had like a music shop in it. I do remember that. I came across a village that had a music shop in it, and I got a bunch of music discs from it. Ooh, another goat horn maybe? I do not remember seeing anything that would be considered a bishop though. Oh, I didn't. Ooh, bottles of enchanting. Great. Any allays? Do we need to save any allays here? Iron Golem can fend for himself. Zoop. And then we need to go this way. We're pretty close. It's somewhere over here. Also, some kind of wandering trader camps where the villagers have interesting trades. I have not seen one of those. See, this is where blue maps would be good because we could. Well, I guess the like client side map also works there. Oh, I see where I'm going now. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some exploring on the Vital server. Do some building and go over there for a bit. Now that I'm done with that movie, I have so much more free time, and I plan on taking advantage of it. I do need to do some editing, but that's going to depend on how far we get with this build today. I have 8 more rockets. Do we think we could make it? Probably. Bottle of enchanting. Thank you very much. Did you guys... I don't know why I'm doing this, but I feel like a need to rescue any allays. No? Okay. All good, all good. Boom. Oh yeah, back for the sovereign chest. The start is the most interesting. How you start the game is interesting? All right, we're very close. There it is. There is my base. I hate the snow. I really should just get some string to stop it from snowing at some point. Okay, we've made it. We've made it to the base. Let's put this here just for the heck of it. And I don't know why I have this TNT on me. But let's put this here. Let's do this, this, that. So we got a lot of redstone. We got a lot of sandstone. I'm going to finish my soup, and then we're going to get into a building time lapse. Okay. Let's get ready to hunker down. Got this thing built. Boop. Boop. Okay. Getting all settled in there. Let's get some rockets on me. Let's put this away. I kind of feel like I'd like for it to stop raining. Oh, we should repair this up a little bit here. Let's take this stuff off so we don't accidentally repair this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that wasn't as much as I thought. I really was hoping that would be more. Okay. No, stop. Well, I guess we're going to call that enough for now. We can do more with that later. Put this on, put this on, put this on. We're not really going to be using the shovels in this. So we could put the shovels away. Put the shovels away. Those don't need to be there. I don't know why I have this suspicious stew. I just thought it would be fun to grab suspicious stew. Also, goat horn we could put away. Let's keep the scaffolding and the bed. Okay. Because you do a coin flip to determine a random player to do the first move for white, then the other player who didn't move, white gets to choose whether or not they want to play black or white. Then it's black's turns and the game actually starts. That's an interesting way to make it kind of fair. I get that. I'm going to have to go back to my villager trading, infinite trading setup for some more carrots and stuff. Starting to get low on that, those kind of things. Okay, so let's grab the smooth sandstone and the cut sandstone and a bunch of these guys. And, oop, this one is facing the wrong way. And I think we're going to need some stairs as well. Let's convert all this over. And then, where are the stairs? We'll grab some stairs in the inventory. And some smooth ones. Okay, I think that's good enough to get us started. Let's take a little nappy nap. Start up at the time lapse. Make sure we don't have anything over here we need to address immediately. Does not look like it. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Okay. Oop. Great. So Sovereign Chess Tournament would be so interesting for me to do. Well, if you could find other people who know how to play, it would be interesting. Definitely seems complicated, but in a fun way. Okay, start recording. Let's say we want to do single layer. And let's do this first. Set here. Okay, so we need to open this whole thing up quite a bit. So all of these go away. Boop, boop. So I'm going to actually get some slabs back. So we got to be careful about this. Because this is all going to open up. What is this here? Okay, so those are going to stay. We just used, I guess, a different texture or something. Okay, and then this is this. I just want to make my viewers play it. You want to make them play it? I don't know. How do you force your viewers to play it? That seems slightly tricky. Okay, so we're opening up all this. It will be a single layer, and it will be open to the sky. That is on purpose. Boop, boop, boop. It's fine that those are not correct. We'll do that. We'll do this. So this whole thing, it's nice that this is opened up because I think I could do some cool kind of like lighting in this at the end. Those slabs are probably the other it's probably the smooth ones, not the cut ones. Or if it's not the smooth ones, it's probably just the regular sandstone ones. Because there's 3 different variants of the sandstone slabs. We did start recording, right? Okay, thank God. It's going to be really annoyed if I forgot to hit that record button while I was doing this. What's really nice about this too is it just opens this up. So I think from like looking down below, up here, it'll look really cool. Also, is my inventory full? Is that why I'm not really picking any of these up? Yes. Okay, so let's put away this and this for the time being. Let's grab all these because we're going to need these. We're going to need these. Every bit of red sandstone, we want to save. And we'll try and get everything that's up here that hasn't fallen into the lava. Wherever we can. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah! Whoop. I do love these devices. Okay, these are just falling in every sorts of place, huh? Oh God. I'm gonna have like catwalks and stuff going between the different machines once this is all opened up. It'll be wonderful. Also realizing now, I wonder if like a bunch are, yeah, coalescing over here. Did anybody get in there? No. Okay, I think we got them all off of that machine. Let's try and get them off of this machine. This was built with red sandstone in mind to keep the theme going, hence the red sandstone walls. I actually think the original designer of this also built it with red sandstone, funny enough. So it kind of really works with what I'm doing over here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Just get up there. Hopefully I'm not making anybody sick. And we've landed. That was more difficult than it should have been. Okay. Let's get all this opened up. So I think we'll do the main top portion first. Then we'll do the side. And then we'll see Moonio? Thank you so much for the follow. I was a little delayed. I don't feel like I got that notification for like a bit after that happened, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So we'll do this. We'll do the front first, then we'll do the side, and then we'll see how I feel about the smokestacks. I'm still on the fence on the smokestacks. The smokestacks could be cool as the smaller individual ones. That's what I was talking with Red about earlier. But I'm also debating on making like one giant smokestack. So we'll see. Get all these done. Okay. Don't fall in the lava. My inventory is once again full. Thank you very much. That's fine. It's fine. Rather it be full with things that we can use than not be full at all. How many are on this side? Okay, there's less on this side, so let's just grab these. Did any flow over here again? We did get some flowing over there. The majority of them obviously fall on this side, though. Come on. Jump, grab this. I got one over here. Over here, over here. Any more? Do we see any more? I don't think so. Think we're good. Oh no, I'm stuck on the honey. Okay, so now we can actually build this section over here. Okay, these need to get... I keep trying to move my mouse in ways and those are blocking them. So it's not going to be exactly how I had it on my creative server because obviously I'm not building the center of it. I'm just going to build the walls of this thing. And I think it'll just look better that way. And that'll also be nicer looking from the inside. So how high did this thing need to go? I was very specific on the height because I wanted to make sure from the ground you could see a difference in the red sandstone slabs from this layer of the roof up to this next layer that we're building now. So I did a bunch of tests trying to find the exact height that I wanted to, and also not necessarily block the view of that thing. Making sure all the sight lines looked really good was very important to me, honestly. Good sight lines. Good sight lines are good important. So depending on how long this takes, if we have time, since we were able to get all of that beautiful rooted dirt, we might also enhance the pathways because I have a design. I came up with a design months ago that I wanted to do for the pathways. We might do that too. We'll see how far we got. The roofs are going to be slightly complicated just due to the angles and the slants that I kind of chose for them. I was looking at like all sorts of technical drawings of like actual industrial warehouses and buildings to find like the perfect slant and how they should look, and I feel like I kind of nailed it. It's not as obtrusive as that other roof. That other roof, although cool, it doesn't fit right with this style of building. I don't even know that I'm going to have any buildings that have that kind of roof on it. The more I build, I'm really out of sandstone. The more I build these things, the more I don't 100% know if I'm going to do something like that style. It might not even make sense. Okay, let's do this. Let's take that and put that there. Sand. And stair and stair. Okay, cool. Boo, boo, boo. Where do we end? Over here. Okay, great. Swift Sneak is so good. Being able to just crouch and go along the edges of these walls is amazing. Hey, Vic. Any interest in tea?
No, I was gonna go to the shower.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That soup was so good. I'm still thinking about that soup. I like soup.
Grab it for another meal.
That might be another lunch meal. Okay. Do we start the redstone yet? We do. Great. We'll do this inner thing and then we'll start the redstone on the outside. I think all of those are either upside down stairs or I think they're stairs. Hopefully I have enough redstone to at least finish this. Not redstone. Sandstone. Sandstone. Stone this, stone that. Everything's a piece of stone. What is that about? Why is redstone redstone? Why isn't it just red dust? I guess it's all a stone variant. Except for deep slate. It's not deep slate stone. Deep slate red whatever. That makes no sense. But just think about it. You can find redstone dust in deep slate. Oh, these are wrong. These must be stairs. What are those? Those are stairs. Hopefully somebody sleeps. Sleep. Who's on? I don't know that anybody's gonna sleep. I don't know that anybody's gonna sleep for me. Somebody please sleep. Sleep. Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping before something bad happens. Oh, somebody else is sleeping. Yay. Realizes I have yet to save one of my VODs. Downloading something might be lagging for me. No. I have never found that downloading anything from Twitch makes things laggy, but maybe. Because Twitch actually throttles like the download speed of their videos, kind of like YouTube does. Like, although I have like super fast download speeds, I can't seem to download from YouTube more than like 1 megabyte a second. It's really slow. Even though I have like 1 gigabyte a second download speed, they throttle it, so it really doesn't cause that much of an issue. Okay, I'm gonna switch this one out because it's gonna drive me crazy. We have the correct stair for that. I was doing some texturing, even though I was like trying not to do any texturing until I was done with this whole thing. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. How do we want to do this? Let's do that. And then let's scaffold out. And that's where that ends. Okay. So we'll be able to do some of this. Nope, that's not right. What is this? Smooth. Okay. Oh my god, I hate stairs. Placing so many stairs upside down is like, oh god. Not fun. Stairs hate me, I know. I hate stairs, stairs hate me. And the thing is, I use upside down stairs so much in my builds. Boop. Boop. So let's do this. So we can do this, 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 and extend it out a little bit further. Scaffolding for life, guys. I've always found it interesting, the arguments between using dirt for scaffolding versus actual scaffolding. And I don't know, man. I am 100% pure scaffolding kind of guy. I love scaffolding. The swiftness in which you can destroy it at the end of the day is amazing to me. I have so much scaffolding just placed all over the place. It's great. Same. Scaffolding is amazing. Yeah. Although I didn't live in a time, I didn't play in a time where scaffolding didn't exist. So maybe I am just biased due to the amount that I have actually played with this. Is this backwards? Did I flip this? I did flip this. Okay, cool. You're indifferent. Fair. That is totally fair. If I break this, how much is going to fall? Just this section. Good. I mean, obviously early game when you don't have scaffolding, fine, dirt. But whenever I can, give me scaffolding. I keep seeing the armor stand hitbox and keep getting concerned that there's a mob there. I keep confusing myself with that one. Okay, so we're gonna outline it. This is going pretty well. I think I have enough blocks to do this. Slab and what is this? Upside down stair? Oh, the wrong way. Hold on. This one might be tricky to place. I need to place it like that. Okay, good. What is this inside block? I don't know that that inside block needs to be there. And this is a slab and a slab. I don't want to place more blocks than necessary, and I know that sometimes when I build these things, I put stuff on the inside that will never be seen as support blocks, and sometimes that comes through with Lightmatica, so I definitely got to be careful that I'm not going too crazy. This I think is right. This is right. We should do these supports going across the whole thing. These are the middle bracers. These are important. There should be 2 of them. Yes. Okay, cool. Very good. It was tricky to figure out the angles of these things. Like I was using slabs and stairs and solid blocks. I really wanted to make sure that the angle of these roofs were pretty darn close to what you'd actually find in a real industrial roof. Oh my god. Sometimes Swift Sneak is a little intense. There we go. Oh no! Too many slabs. I feel like it's okay doing Lightmatica on stream. I've seen so many like hermits start to use it and everything. I think everybody gets it now. If you're a content creator, you are probably going to be using Lightmatica because the speed at which you need to actually do builds and come up with ideas, it's part of the machine, if you will. So there's an okay expectation for like, yeah, you'll use Lightmatica. Nothing wrong with that. It's hard to not. Yeah, totally. I think honestly, even if I wasn't doing the content creation thing, there's a world where I still would use it just because I enjoy the process of building and creative so much more than building in, well, I'm not saying I don't enjoy the process of building in survival, but I enjoy the process of building in survival when I know what I'm doing for the most part. If I'm sitting here trying to like suss out a plan on this scale, it drives me up a wall. Smaller stuff I don't mind. Certain things I don't mind fuddling around with, if you will, to figure out how it looks. But when you're building something this large, the time commitment to doing it and it not looking good or you not knowing how it's going to feel is just too crazy. Yeah, I use Lightmatica a lot. Yeah, I feel like it's become, I know there are still there's a small minority of people who do not like it, but I think at this point it's become pretty commonplace. And I do appreciate that like the hermits and people on empires are willing to let it be more normalized. Like I feel for a while they felt there was a stigma around using it and they wouldn't show it off, but nowadays there's definitely a lot more willingness to be like, hey, here's my Lightmatica build. This is what we're working on. I'm always going to test things in creative, and if I didn't, I'd just be going back and forth looking at the build, which is essentially the same with extra steps. Exactly. Creative exists for a reason. Survival exists for a reason. There is an element to the game that is just almost... Oh, I need smooth. There's almost something fun about trying to build your creative build in survival. And I'm okay with that. And I understand that. Like Impulse. He did an off-camera stream, and you know, he does what I do. He uses World Edit and Lightmatic and all this stuff to build what he's doing in creative. And he showed the entire process on stream. And then he did a stream the next day where he brought that Lightmatica into Hermitcraft and just started working on it. And everybody was cool with it. They've really let it become a mainstream kind of thing. With the added risk of building things to block off and having to rebuild it. Yeah, and that added risk is what would drive me crazy. And it allows you to build bigger. That's true. In a weird way, you could almost say that it enables more creative freedom. Survival can be limiting because you limit yourself based on what is realistically possible to do in, I guess, a time limit that makes sense. There's a time cost relationship there. And having Lightmatica to cut down on that time opens your creativity, your creative window, if you will, to being able to do more with that time. And you're willing to take more risks and build bigger and crazier things. Also, just the tools available in creative, like World Edit and Voxel Sniper, being able to work with those and bring those in. Like it's Manky Hamster and what they do on the Halcyon Heights server. You know, the Titans that dude builds and then brings in. I don't feel like that would have ever been possible under old school normal way of playing Minecraft. Like, how the heck are you going to build those giant monolithic Titans without that? 3D models, voxelized, and turned into schematics. It's insane. And like what's happening now, people are building things or importing things into Blender. And then that guy who made the code to take objects in Blender, assign a block palette to them, convert them, and then import them into creative, into Minecraft. It's insane. You could take all of these 3D models that exist out there for free, convert them over to voxels, and then build it in Minecraft. It's incredible. That stuff's way beyond my abilities. I also don't know that I would do too much of that because I am not I don't know. That I don't think I would ever need to do because I'm not a 3D model artist. The reason for me to play Minecraft is because it lets me be a 3D model artist without having to learn the crazy things of Blender and stuff. But I understand the people who go the opposite direction, and the stuff that they do is just out of this world. Okay, let's grab that. That's an upside down stair. In a way, you don't save much time because you're building twice, but it helps with frustration of the building. Okay. If I were to time myself building in creative and then bringing something over to survival and building it, I would say it would, without having the creative build already in Lightmatica, it would take me at least 3 times longer to build it in survival, if not 4 times longer. So I honestly feel like I'm saving a crazy amount of time. Also because I use world edit. So for me, and people like Jem, I don't know if you watched her latest short, I do cylinders and spheres and I can cut them. And I'm not building in creative the same way that I build in survival. It's not one block at a time. So I think the speed that you save by being able to create shapes, and like Voxel Sniper is basically painting. Like this whole island was painted in creative. So I think that aspect of it also is saving an insane amount of time. I could see using a base person model kind of like Mankey and using the bone linkage stuff in Blender to pose them. Yeah, that stuff is wild to me. I could never do that. I could never do that. But also probably because I'm not super interested in doing organics. I've never been into organic builds in Minecraft. I enjoy seeing them, but constructing them myself, not something I would want to do. Now, I don't mean that in terms of like an organic build that is kind of like a free-flowing building. I mean it more as like a statue or a creature or something like that. Would like to learn Blender. I gotta imagine it's super difficult to get base shapes for like giant statue or something. Blender is the way to go. Really, I've always freestyled my build and I have no idea how to use those mods you mentioned. It takes a bit, but it's really useful. So like for this roof, okay, here, let's just, let's pause this real quick and I'll just show you. Configure render layers, all above. So the way I did this roof, here, I'll just actually show you in creative real quick, just because it's super useful and something you may want to, if you want to build really crazy builds, it's something you may want to consider. And I'll just show you like a quick demo of what I did and how it enabled me to build faster and build more creatively. Let's see here. Multiplayer, creative. I don't know if they have world edit on the blockbreaking creative server. I have all of these things on my own creative server, just because they're very useful for me. Okay, so this right here is the roof that I'm currently building. And you can see it's multiple shapes over and over again. And if we head down here, I'll show you quickly how using world edit makes my life so much easier. So say I make a shape like this, and then I want to, I don't know, duplicate the shape over and over again. So this is kind of how I started with the roof over there. I just made one of these, and then I said, okay, well, I usually use target blocks as my anchor points. I say, okay, well, I like this shape. Now I just want to repeat it a bunch. So I'll do something like this, get rid of this, / I'll find the spot where I plan on copying it to. So in this case, it would be here, / copy, boom, / paste. Oop. I got the end of it. So it's 1, 2, let's copy it from here. This is probably the easier way to do that. / copy, boom, / paste. There we go. And then, no, wait, I want to make it 3 wide. / paste. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I like that. That came out really neat. Now what? Well, let's see what happens if we make it thicker. So we'll do this. We'll go here. Copy, paste. Paste. Oop. Forward. Paste. Oop, I went down too low. Look at that, I could undo it. That didn't take long at all. There we go. Okay, that's great. Cool. I like that. Oh, wait, I don't actually like it anymore. It's facing the wrong direction. That's okay. That's not a problem at all. Let's take the whole thing. Get rid of this, / copy it, / cut it out of there, and we'll flip it around, / flip. Boom. I want to flip it towards there, and then if I come down here, there, now it's, well, there, now it's flipped the other direction. That, building all of that from scratch and messing around with it would have taken me forever. And that's how I quickly came up with those. Super simple like that. All the spheres, all the cylinders, you can all do that with this. Anyway, just to give you why, like, I think doing it in creative saves time. Building it by block is really nuts. That is better than what I do. Yeah, and that's just, honestly, that's just super basic stuff too. You can get really more complex. I use my own creative world so I can add any mod. I would recommend looking into things like World Edit and Voxel Sniper. Mostly a streamer, but they have some YouTube videos. Yeah, Mankey is a YouTube streamer, not a YouTube streamer, a Twitch streamer. I've rated out to him a few times. They have a server called Halcyon Heights, and they do a lot of really cool stuff on there. Set here, single layer set here. Looks like he posted a time lapse of building a dragon yesterday. I've been seeing that dragon build. Oh wait, hold on. We need to keep the time lapse going. That dragon build he's been doing has been insane. Resume recording. Yeah, that dragon build is nuts. But that what you just saw, dude, is how I do all of these builds. I'll usually start with a box, and then I'll create another box, and then I'll add walls to it, and then I will add a cylinder somewhere on it. It's pretty much the exact process like B-dubs or Gem or any of those people do when actually building. He's built several dragons now? Oh my lord. You showered?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was quick. I don't know why, but I've decided to like focus on doing one of these at a time.
Oh, I love the sweater Carol got me.
Yeah.
So soft.
He's built several in like the span of a couple weeks. See, he's insane. That process just blows my mind. The whole Titans that they have, like, I do like that they have like he's got a pretty interesting story arc kind of thing for the world that he's building that he goes with. And I thought that was really cool. They know what they're doing and like how they're following to it is really interesting. Why? Okay, that was weird. Okay, so anyway. Creative, World Edit, Voxel Sniper, all amazing things. Voxel Sniper might be a little outdated at this point. I think a lot of people are just doing what you can do in Voxel Sniper in World Edit, but I don't know. Green has a really good tutorial on using Voxel Sniper, and I really liked what he was able to do with it, and it just worked really well for what I've been building here. Did I ever mess with World Edit wands? No, I didn't. I haven't found a need to, because I've been getting better at just using, like, I don't know if you saw, I have a mod on the server that lets me like see the outlines and stuff of what I'm selecting and everything. So I haven't honestly found a need for it yet. Maybe eventually. I think it mostly does what Voxel Sniper does. I mean, even what's built into World Edit as it is has a lot of Voxel Sniper at this point. Oh boy. I do think Voxel Sniper is probably not necessary anymore for what I do. But I'm stubborn and don't want to learn how to do it in World Edit. Ugh. Wands are also built into World Edit? Oh, let me look it up real quick. Let's try it. Let's just see what that could do to the speed at which I'm working. We'll just test it out right now before I forget. Whoa. Oh, laggy lag. It always does that when I'm opening up another instance. Oh, I fell. That lag caused me to fall. Whee. Let's finish up this roof and we'll jump back over there and test that out. Because I'm curious to see if maybe it could help my process. And I just keep not thinking about it. So if I do it on stream, I'll try it and then I'll actually do it. Boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. And once this is done, we could stop the time lapse because I'm probably going to do this in 3 different sections here. Oh, yeah, that was wrong. Can I save it? Yeah, I got it. I want... In Terraria, there is this, or is it Terraria or Stardew Valley? I think it's Stardew Valley. There's this thing called the magnet ring where when you get an item, it'll like fly to you so you don't drop it. I want that in Minecraft. I want a magnet ring so that when I'm up here doing stuff, items aren't just like those, they don't just fall to the ground. I want them to fly to me. I want a magnet ring in Minecraft. That's probably asking way too much. But I'm still going to ask for it. Oh, missed. Okay, hold on, let's do this. That one random block is going to drive me up a wall. Stop recording. See if I can break it. No. Dang it. Hold on, let me get this last little thing. We'll go to my house and then we'll check chat real quick. Hold on. Safety first. Okay. Boom. Wands. Like the tool, run the command. I will have to check that out. I do like the building wands thing too that I think you thought I was talking about. Hold on, let's do this. Multiplayer. Nerd Creative as an alternative to running a bunch of World Edit commands and effortless in Fabric. It's modded item for now. For now, yeah. Okay. So / wand. Left click select. Wait. Is it something separate? So this is, you can see like the little fiery outline. Like that's, or is this an actual extra plugin I need? Nah, just the tool you're using was what I was talking about. Ah, okay. So that was the right thing. But you can use it for brushes and stuff too, like Voxel Sniper. Yeah, that's so like so all the / stuff is all of the different tools that you can do with the wand like that. Things that I've really started to get into with what you can do with World Edit. What am I doing here? This AVG, if you're still here, I'll show you this real quick because this still blows my mind. So this was the path that I was creating on Nardcraft yesterday. But what I really like let's check this out. So if we select an area, say we select here to there, okay, we've now selected this square. If I do replace grass block with, let's say, 25% root, what is it? Actually, we'll do it this way. Rooted dirt and coarse dirt and mud bricks. And then I do 25% this. Oh wait, no, we'll do 20% that. 40% that. Oops, that's not percent sign. And 40% this. What did I do wrong? Did I do the percentage thing wrong? I might have done the percentage thing wrong. I forget exactly how to do the percentage thing, but I'll just get rid of that and you'll get the idea here. Boom. Instant randomization. When you don't have the percentages, it will fill out an area with that broken up divided by how many blocks you have placed there. You can also hook that up to a brush and kind of paint with randomized blocks too. Let's see here. / brush. How would we do that? Paint. Oh, this is probably... Wait. Hold on. Let's see how we can do that. What are the options? Cylinder cube. Height 1. Item. Let's say coarse dirt, comma. Can I do multiples? Let's see what this does. Warning, this brush simulates item usage. Okay, wait. Oh. Interesting. There's a way to do it because I know I was watching, was it B-dubs? Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Brush. Sphere. Oh wait, square? No, sphere. And then 30%. Let's do what we were trying to do before. We'll do 20% mud, bricks, 40%, well, coarse dirt, and 40% rooted dirt. Rooted dirt. Percent 40 plus 40 plus 20 is 100, and then why can't I do the percentage thing right? Do I actually not put percentage anymore? Is it just the number? Oh, it's the percent goes after it. Derp. There we go. Okay, let's see. Ha ha ha, look at that. Oh! I got a little crazy. And then I think you could get even better with it. Hold on, let's see here. Brush, sphere. Brush. What are the options? There's something... Raise? No, there's a way to do it where it will just replace it. I don't remember. But this kind of gives you an idea of the crazy enough stuff you could do. Deform. Biome. Apply. Lower. Brush. Is it just brush paint? Brush paint. There's so many different options. Set. Brush. Set. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Well, look at that nonsense. So, as long as you don't accidentally double tap it. So, what was it? Who's doing it? Oh, it was Oda. It was Oda. So, you can also do, let's do this. Okay, so watch this, watch this, watch this. So if you were to do, say this, let's do this, //set, this is something that I often do to like get my borders, set block, target block here, and then I'll take my wand, I'll do, it's still on brush. There we go. Okay, we've reset the wand. So we do this, we do this, we say //walls, okay, and then we do 25% cobble stone. Actually, we'll do 10% cobblestone. 10% mossy cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. That's then, let's say 20% just regular stone. And then, so 10 plus 10 plus 20 is 40, then 60%, or no, 50%, 50% stone, bricks, and then the last 10% would be mossy stone bricks. Check that out. Isn't that cool? So where Oda yesterday was working on trying to figure out what randomization to do with the walls and stuff, with World Edit, you could very quickly create your walls like this and have the percentage variation in them and adjust it to see like, okay, do I want less percentage of the stone, more percentage of this thing, so on and so forth. And I really find that super useful when texturizing. This is how I'm going to be, when the time comes, I'm going to be using something similar to that to texturize this whole building. I just did basic for now, and I think it's fine for what I'm doing. But when I actually go to do the detailing stuff, I'll be using those commands on my build to do it. And then you could even get more interesting with it. Let me think here. Paint, wait. Brush, what is it? Let's see if I can figure this out. Is it apply? Set. Sphere. I gotta just test this real quick. No. There's a way to do raise paint. Smooth raise paint lower. Forest deform cylinder. Apply. There's a way to overlay and paint something on top of this. I'm just trying to figure out what it was. It's like... I want to figure this out because it's very interesting to me. We're just going to try this real quick and see if this works. Okay. Oh. That was close. Deep slate. Basically what I'm trying to do is get it so that cylinder. Basically, I'm trying to get it to replace the blocks that are there. Oop. With like a brush. Hold on, let's see what it's doing if I do that. Okay. So basically that's creating a cylinder by replacing that. So if I wanted to paint with that, I would do this. I would create a cube. And let's say I had it 5. And instead of set, what's the difference here? What is forest? Ugh. No, we don't want, that's actually doing bad things. We don't want to do that. Let's just see. Okay, so that's creating a cube of that size. Let's see what this does. That's creating a cube of that size. So if we wanted to like add a gradient in here, we could do something very interesting. Okay, how do I place it along the wall? Oops. It doesn't seem to want to let me place it along the wall. Why not? Let's see if that does it. No, why no you place along the wall? I'm gonna figure this out. Does anybody know what I'm trying to do? Paint sphere mud. Nope, nope, nope. That's not right. Total noob over here. Hey man, I haven't ever had to do this before. I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to figure this out for all of us. Set brush to scatter to replace blocks. Set brush to scatter. Scatter. Brush. Scatter? Hold on. Paint sphere 3. Let's see what the options are again. I definitely think we were in the right world there. Although I don't know what set does. Okay, it really just wants to work in one level. Why is that? If I do cube, would it be better? Oh god. What if I did cube 1? That's a 1x1 cube. That's why the cylinder thing was doing that. Sphere 1. But we want it to only replace. So maybe that's what we need to do. Hold on. Replace. Hold on. Let me try that. Well, I'm going to look it up now. Replace. Replace brush world edit. Nah, not getting anywhere with that. Might not be what I was hoping it would be. I think the I feel like that was the closest, but the problem was like it's not, it's doing it very weirdly. I don't know if it has something to do with the, what is the density? Is the density this number? So the shape is a sphere, the radius is 3, the density is a 3. And what is the difference between those? So we could increase the density. The density is the second one. So if we did 100%, that's interesting. Now, what is the difference between these things? Oh, we don't want to do that. That doesn't seem right. See that's very interesting right there. That's getting closer to like voxel sniper world. Okay, so but we're not really replacing this stuff. That's the thing. I want to be able to replace the item, and that's not happening. So maybe it's a different one of these. What is butcher? That doesn't seem like anything interesting. Extinguish? Nope. Lower, none, raise. What if it's just set? Radius 1. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I've gotten very distracted, huh? Lower. Cuboid. Oh, that would just lower that whole thing. So we don't want to do that. What does that do? Height of 1. Pattern 3. What does the sphere do? So let's say we want to do acacia wood. 1, 1. Too many arguments. Brush sphere. 1. Wow, I really don't know what the sphere thing does here. No idea what that's doing. That does not seem to be doing anything. I gotta feel like the paint is the thing. Item. I don't know what the difference between item and the other things are. And why it doesn't replace stuff. Item puts it on top, set replaces it. See, set doesn't seem to want to work though. Set. Or maybe I need 3, 5. Shape, so it's brush. So brush, paint, shape, radius, density, 50%, set, pattern, which would be the item, like that. That does nothing. Maybe this needs to be reversed. If we did 103. No. Let's get rid of these two and just see what happens. No. Nope. Weird. Okay, that does not want to work at all. Let's do this. Too much. Block name 50 was not recognized. Block name 50. Where do you want those numbers? Maybe he wants the numbers beforehand? Too many arguments. Oh, we're struggling. We're struggling. I don't know. this does not... Wait, what? Oh, huh. It's stripping it because it's an axe. That definitely doesn't seem to be working, though. Maybe it's the shape. Maybe I should try a different shape. No, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Cylinder. We'll do 100, 100. No, set doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Either that or I have my order wrong here. Paint, cylinder, paint, shape, radius, density. Shape, cylinder, 3 by 1. Radius, 50. Really? Cylinder. Yeah, paint only seems to work on the top block. Yeah, it's weird. Brush. I was hoping paint would replace it. Set by itself will replace side blocks. But not on paint. So I want to be able to... So this is what I'm trying to do. I've lost all the viewers now. This is what happens. Basically what I'm trying to do is use a brush. Say it's a sphere, okay? Or whatever. To paint... And say I want to change this to acacia leaves. I want to be able to do that and paint it at a random density. And that doesn't seem to be the case. That doesn't seem to be how it's working. Which I don't understand. It does work like that. And if I do it as a cube, and I were to make it, I think is the second one is the change this to 100. Shape, radius, density. I don't know, that doesn't work. Paint, cube, radius, 100. Cube, oh, cuboid. There. So that's a cube. But it doesn't like to replace the block. And if we did it as set, I don't think it does anything then. Okay, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at a gem tutorial, of course.
So in this video, I'm gonna teach you guys.
Wow, this is old school gem.
To start, get your wand, 55, and then it'll set different percents. Number, mostly core, bottom, first one, or you. So
It might not be possible either.
also, not. Get thing. for watching. Bye.
She like sounds so different there. That's crazy. Replace block with paint brush. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Let me try something here. Brush. Sphere. Take, we'll do what they did just to see. Granite. Okay. Brush, sphere, granite. What's the, oh, 4 is the radius. Okay. And then mask, mud. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you mask multiple things? Don't know. Okay, so now we got to think about this. Sphere, mud, so paint would still give me the percentage. What is that? Hold on, let's try that. What was the thing that we had with the leaves? So cube, small cube. Let's change it to sphere 3, and let's say 50%, and let's say mud. Okay, but we don't want set. We want, actually, we don't want anything. We just want it to paint that. Brush, paint. No, we do want it to paint it. Okay. So if we did that, so we want the sphere to be smaller. And then we want it to, so we do that. And then we say we mask granite. Doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work with that tool. And I'm guessing you can't do the... See, the paint thing is the problem. Because the paint thing is the randomization of it. I want to be able to do this, but I want it to be random. And I can't think... Yeah, okay. Try using paint set and not paint item. Okay. Paint set. And then let's do slash. So with that, nothing should happen, right? Yeah, we know nothing happens there. And then mask iron block. Ah, still not. Oh, wait, but it's still masked to granite. Oh, no, it's still just doing it to the top one. Why is it still just doing it to the top one? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Why you only do it to the top one? And just out of curiosity. Yeah, only does it to the top one. We're getting somewhere. Ah! No, why? Okay, let's just try this real quick. Is that mud? Mask stone. Just curious what happens if I do this. Nothing, 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 nothing. So only does it on the top one. That's so weird. We're getting there. The mask thing is interesting. Yeah, I can't get it to paint walls. Yeah, that's the thing, is the walls. Oh, well. With the original, you might could kind of work around it by just set with randomize. What? Well, so what I was trying to do, I don't, yeah, but give me the, type the command because I'm not 100% sure what you mean. /brush set sphere 50% granite. Are you still using the mask? 50. Okay, wait. Deep slate. Can't bind tool to granite. What? Oh, whoops. Mask. Solid. Sphere. Okay. That works. Okay, so hold on. Deep slate. Let's do 30% that and 70% this. And let's change this to 2. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Bricks. Oh, why did you not work? Bricks. This is cool. This is what I was trying to do. This is close enough. And then you could do 50%, 50%. So now you could start to kind of gradient it. And then do deep slate. And what's another one that's close to deep slate? Cobbled deep slate. Oh, no, we need something a little bit more contrasty. Deep slate and okay, hold on, let's see here. So if we want to go from mud to deep slate, I should look at my gradient list. Oh, you know what? I'm actually by my gradients. Where's my gradients? I kind of want to... You see where I'm going with this. This was the idea I was trying to get, and I think you solved it. Okay, here we go. So if we did... We'll do this. We'll get rid of the mud. We'll do blackstone. Blackstone to cracked. Wow, that's cracked. Cracked blackstone? Cracked? What the heck is that block? Cracked polished blackstone bricks. Jesus Christ. Polished blackstone bricks. Blackstone. Oh my god. Blackstone. Blackstone. To polished. Polished. Wow, it's crazy. Polish. Crack. Nope. Crack. Polished blackstone bricks. Why can't that be used? Oh. Okay, so we've got that one. And then we would want to do another one. Okay, let's set that. And then we're going to do to polished blackstone bricks. I guess why aren't those polished? Polished blackstone bricks. And mud. And then we would do smooth basalt. Is that smooth basalt? What is that? That is smooth basalt. Then we would do smooth basalt. Smooth basalt to cobbled deep slate. Okay, so the first one would be this. So this is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to work, but this is like my thought for how to gradient a wall. And then we go to this one. Then you go to this one. Okay. There's an intermediary missing. What did I miss? Or it just doesn't work as well like that. You get the idea, though. You could definitely do interesting things for gradienting. It's definitely cool. You could really go... I guess that doesn't look as good next to each other. And then you could do So I went from, so then the last one would be 50% deep slate and 50% deep slate. What is that? Deep slate tiles. You know, if I had the right gradient figured out ahead of time, I could have done this better. And you know what? Actually, what I need to do is this one needs to be changed. I think this would be better if it was 20, no, 30, 40, 40, and then had some mud still in it. And then 20% mud. I need more mud. 30, 35, 35. It's not perfect. I would definitely have to pop in here and like do a little bit more to help the gradient out. You know what I mean? Ignore the top. But you kind of get it, right? Like you could use that plus the masking to create kind of like a gradient. Yeah? I think that's kind of cool. Okay, I gotta write that down. I'm gonna write down what we did for that. So, because I have a list of commands here. So for this, we would want to do it's slash brush set sphere 2 and then percent item. Cool. Or actually, I'll put block type. Block type. And then the important one that Encrypted figured out was the mask one. Actually, Encrypted figured all this out. Let's be honest. Solid. Cool. That we're saving. That's good. I knew like the randomization and all that other stuff to like get this kind of a thing figured out, but to be able to brush this and gradient it, I never would be able to do that. I'm hitting my microphone with my face. Okay. World edit. So just how I randomize that and this, that's how I randomize the pattern in here. And I think that's really neat. These are my gradient tables for like figuring out different paths and all this other stuff. But pretty cool. You can see now why like it's faster for me to just work with world edit and then Lightmatica and bring it back in here. I've just been sitting here for like ever. Okay, let's do the next section of this thing. That was pretty good. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, no echoes. Great. So, did we ever save that last recording? No. Let's get that going. That's the only problem. When I have to like really think about something, people get bored watching what I'm really thinking. We had like 7 people watching, then I started to like do that and really think about things, and everybody's like, nah, it's too much. Oh wait, hold on. We should probably start this back up. The stuff when I know what I'm doing and I just do it, I think is much more interesting to watch. But that's learning, man. Sometimes it's fun to watch the learning process happen. I'm out of slabs. Dang it. What do we have left in here? We've got decent amount. We're fine. We're fine. I want to fill in the gaps before we start building the next section. Fill all this in because this is the roof over here. We may end up... Oh no, this is where like the... I have these smokestacks I want to put over here. So I was thinking maybe we do a skylight. I might knock a couple skylights into that you can't really see from outside, but like if you're in there, they could be cool. Not sure. I don't know. Something to get more light into this place. You know what I really don't like, and I wish they had a way to fix it? Bottom slabs letting light in. I hate that so much. It makes... There's this one corner in here. Is it bottom slabs or top slabs? I can't remember. Right there. What is that? Why does that have to happen? That is so ugly looking. Those might be top slabs. No, they're bottom slabs because they're the bottom of this block. That should not happen. The light should not cause that weirdness. Like, what is this? Why does that occur? I disapprove of that. That needs to be fixed right now. Okay, let's fill in. I don't think we push this wall back. I think this wall, maybe we did push this wall back. Hold the phone. No, we did not. So we should clean up this. This should be... Yeah, this should all be slabbed over. This is going to get slightly interesting. Oh God. Hold on. We screwed something up. We did not give myself enough space because this right here needs to stay there. That might be okay. That might be okay. Let's fill this in. I know these... No, okay, see, that's not okay. Oh God, did I like totally screw this up? Did that state change or something? Oh, no. It's just showing me from the other one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to do something around that. Which is unfortunate. So let's think this through a little bit. So this is the dimensions of this thing. So let's break all of this down and change this over. We'll go from here in, and maybe we kind of mesh it together. I'm not sure how this is going to work. This is going to be slightly tricky. I must have completely pasted over that machine or didn't work with that machine in place when I was doing this. So we're gonna have to get funky here. So let's do this. Oh, is this double block? Okay, we don't see the bottom, so I don't think we see the bottom. What is this? We'll do this. We don't see the bottom, so we're gonna do this. Although it might look really goofy from the inside. I don't know. We will see. We might stick some slabs in there afterwards, but for the time being, we're gonna do that. And then none of this is seen per se. So where can I stick that? I got to do it there, huh? But that's all inside, so maybe we just build this thing up and over it. So let's do the next layer. I have thoughts on how I can do this. We should remove what's going on the inside here as we do this. Because I do want this open if we can make it open. Okay, so boop, boop. And then this goes on top like that. And then what is out here? We have this, and this goes there. And what is this? This looks like a full block, and then that goes there. That might get seen, so we're gonna be careful about that. Okay. So I guess my thought is we build these all the way over and we fill this in based on what is actually seen, which might not be much, which would be amazing. Now this shows that, kind of. This is going to get a little weird. So we should do this first. Because I got to see, I kind of did this in such a way that it's not very clear what you can see from the outside. Wait, should that have been a slab? That might have been a double slab. Hard to say. Some of these I did double slabs. Okay, and then this should be, these are all full blocks, right? I mean, you don't see those though. We're gonna not do that then. We're gonna save where we can. If we don't see them, they don't need to be full blocks. Probably didn't need to make all of these full blocks either. So we might go back and replace all those with slabs. Oh God. Oh, 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 oh. You know what I would love? I don't even know how this would mathematically be possible. Programmatically possible, I should say. But if there was a way to select an area with world edit and expand it, so it extrapolates to the nearest block what is expanding. So imagine I took that little base over there, okay, and I use world edit and I said, hey, this is one corner of it, this is the other corner of it. Now I want to paste it, but at a scale factor that is twice as big. And then it mathematically figures out how to extrapolate and put the nearest block that it can. It might be really janky, but it would be very useful. I could see it being really goofy for like roofs and stairs and stuff like that, but just to like get a sense of things, rescaling would be really cool in World Edit. For all I know, that could exist. I haven't seen anything that is like that, but it would be cool if that existed. If it doesn't. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So this is what we're doing. Probably not going to go back to creative again. My hands are freezing. What time is it? 2:30. We started stream super early today. Did not realize how early we started. We've been streaming for 4 hours. It's gonna be a long one today. It'll be a long one. We gotta get this done. Actually, probably gonna stop around 3 or whenever I finish this side piece. That might be the goal here. We coming in for landing. So let's see. Where's this next layer? So if we use this, you can see some of the errors in the copy paste method of this whole thing. So that all looks good. See, you might not even see this. You might not even see this whole thing. Might be completely unnoticed. This is a different kind of block here. That's smooth. This is smooth. This is smooth. This is smooth. This is smooth. Is anybody on? Captain Kai is on. He might sleep. The and a stair. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep just because I don't want any issues. Once you guys see the time lapse of the main build of this thing, it was not lit up in here, and I came in to sleep, and the whole entrance got blown up by a creeper. After I was pretty much 90% of the way done. It was so sad. I was not very happy. It was definitely one of those moments of like, what have I done? What have I done? Everything has fallen apart. Okay. All I'm doing right now is focusing on this side to make sure I can clear the machine, and I think I can. Right now, I think we're in a good spot. I know that's supposed to be full, but I don't want to make it full. I don't want to waste blocks. Yeah, we've totally cleared it. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, good. This is supposed to be this. That goes there. What goes there? That goes there. That goes there. These outside ones, just to be safe, even though we might not see them, we're just going to be cautious. So yeah, the machine is cleared. This works really well. I was worried about that. No way can you see this interfering with that. I need that to go away right there. Well, that block needs to go to that. And then this layer up here comes across like so. And then this goes here, here, there. Oh, nope. Nope. What is this supposed to be? That's a stair. That's a slab. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then one more. Oh, please have enough. Okay, good. And then the other side going down is pretty much just solid blocks, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So that did not interfere whatsoever. Cool. We could probably even remove like some of these. Like that block right there. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get that. I don't think this one piece of sandstone needs to be here. I'd like for it not to be there. Great. Clean. Clean. This is where I think, because this like ends right here, is going to be our storage silo portion of this. So all the wood will eventually get put into the storage silo area, which is going to be under these baffles. Or at least that's my current thought process. I think it works. I think it'll make sense. Fill all this in. Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. So some of that sandstone over there can even go away. Ooh. We'll finish this down, and then we'll go in there and we'll get rid of the walls that aren't necessary. Although some of it is necessary, like this, we will see. That, we will see. This, we will not see. Won't see that one, so we'll keep that open. Boop, and then this becomes what I'm going to say is slabbage. Because you can't see it, so it's fine. Oh, what should go there? I'm guessing that should actually be sandstone and sandstone. Okay, so up in that section, all of that can go away. Trying to keep this open wherever I can. There's other cool commands that I've learned about in World Edit. Like there's like a hollow command, which is really cool. It's how I was able to do portions of the base. I made the whole structure just solid, and then I used a command to actually like hollow out the whole thing, so that I wasn't like building all of this as solid blocks. So that's a cool command. Okay, now how does this look from the outside? If we're over here, ugh. Good. Yeah. Okay. So that section's done. And now we just have to clear this section. So let's do our outline here. Is this a full block? I guess so. Weird. Okay. So these are full blocks. There's nothing under here? No, there is. There is. Okay, good. Don't get ahead of yourself here. How about lower? No. Okay. So these are all upside down. These are going to be hard to place. Okay, that's not as hard as I thought. Upside down stairs around the edges. That helps the top pop. It's basically what I'm doing for all the tops of the domes and stuff too. I know, it's positioned weird. It's fine. Corner stairs and how they are like, ugh, I missed all of this under here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, scaffolding is my friend. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Ah, upside down. We need it to be upside down. Doot, doot, doot. That is the wrong direction. This is a waste of scaffolding, but I can't be bothered to go down there right now. Oh, am I going to have to go around the corner? I totally am. Okay, so in this case, we're going to do this. And we're going to... Oh, no. Okay, not do that. Oh, well. Let's just break all this scaffolding, and we'll just do it from over there. Grab all this. This is clearly janky. It's another one of those weird block issues. And then we'll do this. If we just go in the middle here, I should be able to hit the majority of it. If we go this way and this way. Give me this back. Great. One more. Boop, 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 boop. Why am I stuck there? Oh, because I can go down. Interesting. Why am I stuck here? Because I don't have more scaffolding. Great. There. That's all the underneath areas we missed. So that's easy enough. Okay, let's head back up there if we can use our rockets successfully. We will get a decent amount of slabs back too, thinking about this. From all of the... Oh no, we don't want that there. From all the stuff on the inside we'll be able to get rid of. No, I don't want that there either. No, stop choosing that block. I want you to choose the slab. Oh my god. Great, okay. So can all of this go away? Let's see here. So where does this layer go? So that goes there. This goes there. Whoops. I just tried to hit, and I was just about to do undo. Then I realized we are not in creative anymore. And that would have been silly. So this is the line here. So all of this goes down. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. And then on the other side, I think everything from this side goes down. Wait, what? Why aren't those last two? What are these last two? Are these just randomly smooth? Okay. Well, let's not waste those since they're already cut, and we'll just use those. Okay, so all of this, as far as I'm aware, can get torn down, and that'll give us, ow, some more slabs to use, which will be great. it'll be wonderful. And I do think there will be definitely plenty of other places we'll be able to eventually break stuff down and use it. Does this really go all the way over? Yeah, it totally does, doesn't it? Cool. Like, we'll be able to dig into the side of this, which will be nice. Open it up for where the... definitely can't get rid of that. Or can we get rid of that? How were we able to get rid of that? Oh, because that's there? Okay, well, let's put that back because that doesn't seem right. Okay. The more I could open it up on the inside, I think the better it'll be. Oh, so many slabs. And of course, I'm in the section where none of this is instant mineable, so it takes a minute. Yeah, because this is going to go up like this, so I'll be able to cut into that cylinder and open up the inside some more. Because I definitely think it'll be cool to have catwalks and different things going around the whole interior. Okay. So, should I sleep? I should sleep. Let's go sleep. Because I think it was me that was sleeping before. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I thought that triangle was caused by the triangle on the roof, but that wouldn't really make sense. My hands are so cold. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Let's head back up, finish breaking this down this last little bit, and then we will be able to complete this roof, and we will call it a day. I think I could do it in 20 minutes. That seems doable. And I think that will be in a good spot for the roof. Even though I don't have like the, smokestacks or anything, I still feel as though it's a good place to be. Up we go. So this is the layer we're at now. There we go. Cool. Ooh, I have to like get all the way over there. How do we want to do that? I guess we'll just do it like, oh God. Okay, if I am on this position, will it hurt me? No, we're okay. We got to really get in here. Yank. See, all of this is going to get to go away. That's what's so good about it. I'm very happy about that. Hopefully I have enough slabs. Feel like I do. Hopefully I do. I have no idea if I do. And then this layer. Trying to use as little resources as possible. Okay, and boop. Great. One more up. Oh, we're actually going to fly through this. We are going to fly through this. Why is, I feel as though there's blocks missing down here. Okay, getting a little far ahead of myself. Can we place this in? Okay, let's do this so I don't get too crazy far ahead of myself. Because I don't want to be dealing with placing blocks underneath things all over the place. Okay, there we go. Now what is this? This is this. Nope, those are wrong. Why are those wrong? Okay, I must have the wrong block in hand. We'll do this back section last. That's still fine. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Give me, there. Boop, boop, doop. And then this is smooth, and that's like that. Really? That doesn't seem right. Why is that not smooth? I don't know why that one's not smooth. That's strange. I mean, you don't really even see it, honestly. I guess you would see it from the inside. Is that weird? Switching between them? I don't know. I didn't really look at any of this from the inside. because I don't feel like most people are gonna see it from the inside, but probably should have thought about that a little bit more. Is okay. So this is, what is this? Why is that that? I don't understand why that is that. It says it's a top slab, but that just seems weird to me. Whatever. Okay. Next layer. This could be the last layer. Then we start going downwards. Great. And then these are full blocks. I am curious to compress all of the shulker boxes after we're done with this and see what we have left over for redstone, for sandstone, red sandstone. Oh, okay. Guess we're done with that. We already need more. Do we have more already? I don't want to dig into those resources if I don't have to. Here we go. Let's do a stack. Feel like a stack will do me. Feel like a stack will get me through. I also feel like there is a stair missing somewhere over here. Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, come on. If I do that, great. And this is like this. We're flying. We're flying. And then where did this one go? This one goes here. And then this one goes... Not there? No, it does go there. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, that looks good. That looks Gucci. We should put some... Let's stop the recording. I don't want to get too crazy there. But we definitely need some stairage. These need to become stairs. Or something. That's just too weird looking up there. Let's tweak that. We've got like 15 minutes. We have some time to tweak. So let's take the rest of... Let's make sure we have smooth redstone stairs. Red sandstone stairs. Let's get rid of all the slabbage. Let's get rid of that. What do we have back here? Sand. Okay, we're going to turn these into... I want these to be... Wait, what are the different stair options? Is it just smooth? Smooth? Why don't it show me? I guess those must be smooth. There must not be like a cut variation? No, I guess those are smooth. Dang. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna switch these to stairs. That's annoying. Why aren't there cut sandstone stairs? Huh? That should be a thing. I request that to be a thing. I definitely think we're leaking in a bunch of light from over on this side, but we'll fix that later. Boop. There we go. Did we do something on this side? That's just like a full block over, so I think that's fine. Yeah, so what are we going to do up in there? Don't know. How glaring obvious is that? Pretty bad. Let's take these and these and this and see if we can't do something better over here. So I guess what we would want to do is stairs. Kind of like what's going on over here. Oh. This might actually need to be like, okay, no, that works. So here, we're gonna have to find the spots where this gets cut in. Like this. Actually, this really wants to be, oh my God, this is gonna be difficult. Really wants to be here, I think. Yeah, that wants to be like there. So let's do this. We want to do a row going across like this. Oh God. Yeah, okay. So we do that, and then where possible, we put these smooth ones in. So like that. This becomes a smooth one. Boop, boop. This is not time-lapsing, right? No, okay, cool. Yeah, we don't need to time-lapse this. That becomes smooth. That becomes smooth. And then we'll put a border on it. Beep. With these. And that'll be just like the front. Great. Can I reach this from down there? And then we'll have to do the other side also. Ah, I switched. I switched and stopped placing them correctly. Okay. Upside down, upside down, upside down. Let's get up there. This is going to be slightly difficult. So same kind of thing, right? Whoops. Oh God. Can we break this and place this? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh God, we need to sleep. We need to sleep. Oh no, we don't need to sleep. Someone took care of us. Can I reach that? Excellent. This is slightly tricky to do in these tight quarters. And this one goes away, and that should be the last one. We can fill all this in. Boop, boop. Oh wait, hold on. This is smooth. Oh no, I've broken things. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh no, we got one more we gotta do. It's okay. We got time. We got time. Boop. Jump. Jump. Okay. 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 Good. Stairs. No. Come on. Place correctly. Upside down. Upside down. Like this. Oh my God. We're almost there. We have this last little back area that we need to do. Oh God. And now I'm lower. Okay, we're going to do this. And we're going to use scaffolding to get this one done. So we break that, and then we do this, and then we break, what is it, every other one? So this one, and this one, and that one. So that should be there, there, there. It's kind of the pattern we're going with, right? Oh, this should not be a smooth one. This should be that. Great. Oop, that was wrong. Smooth, 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 smooth. Oh, can I get over here? Smooth, 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 smooth. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, and now we just need to do the last stairs. And I think we should, that'll do us. Ah! Come on, get up here. Oh, details. All of these details. These aren't even like the main details. This is like the closest I will probably ever get to making a mega base. I don't know how the people on Hermitcraft do it. There's so much that goes into this. Okay, I would call that the ugly phase. It's better than what it was, though. This is definitely better than where we started at. We're gonna figure out some smokestacks for that one last little top section right here. But that looks a lot better. It's more on theme with where we're going. Obviously the walls and stuff need texturing and all that jazz, but I think we need windows. Maybe we add some square light faucets. I don't know if that's the word that I'm looking for. Some square light, I don't know, inlets where it like goes up and makes like a square and then frames out a window. I actually have that at the studio, something similar to that. And then a couple smokestacks here. I think we're in business. I think that'll put us in business. Looks so much better than that other roof. It's just that other roof did not fit at all. It really was rough. So that was a very rough roof. And this opening up, I think, is kind of cool over here. This helps. We'll be able to get rid of more of this and open it up into here further, which is nice. But I think I'm okay. Minus the smokestacks. I still want to play with those off camera. I think I'm okay with where it's at if I do the smokestacks to then finish up this episode. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that to my hotbar. My poor hotbar. I think we have enough stuff to do with this episode now. I think that I don't mind showing this on camera. I didn't do the paths today. That might be a later in the week thing. We might clean those up. Maybe later this week we'll do the paths and the smokestacks and maybe add some windows and keep working on this. Get a little bit further in it. But anyway, I'm going to call it there. We got a lot done. I'm happy with this. Not happy with the snow forming on the roof, but we could fix that later. I think this looks a lot better than it did. I had so many windows. Maybe we'll come up with like a cool banner, or not banner, but like some sort of symbol kind of thing to put over here. Something needs to go there. Maybe we'll do some smokestacks over here. Just get it more industrialized. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I will most likely be back tomorrow. It depends on how far I get with the editing in the morning, because I do need to get this episode done and edited. But I thank y'all for hanging out. Hopefully, if you were here and enjoyed that little playtime during World Edit, that was informational for you. But anyway, I will catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day.